Asempa 94.7. Asempa FM. Oh yeah, do papa. Asempa FM. Everywhere you are. Asempa FM. Everywhere you go. Asempa. Hey. Asempa. Hey. All talk all day.
The biblical crusade that the fear of the Lord is the beginning of wisdom. We need wisdom to rule this country. Na omubema Ghana ayaye mi bisabio nyansafo muwahi, but we must also see how easily one can become an ignorant and unwitting spokesperson for Satan and evil forces that militate against us as individuals and as a nation. If we don't take care, oh yes, if we do not take care, our actions may rather go to promote the godlessness of other nations and world leaders to our own detriment. Adiachi o adiachi, mumayen sorry, Ghana mine, mumayen sorry. Yen airport, to say Okrasi airport. Those who travel, free South Africa, now Ghana. Free Kenya, Kenyatta Airport, now Ghana. Who do Ghana, Accra, and we call it international airport. It is not up to international standard. Like Okrasi Airport. Check. If you say, meaning, who's so willing? Say, Ghana is not poor. We pay taxes. Sometimes, when my director of finance bring me my this thing and I look at the tax that is deducted from my scanty salary,
we don't need amateurs. We must pray in this country that the time will come in the politics of this country that unless you've owned a business before and you paid salary and you build your own house, paid electricity bill, water bill, taxes, and you've owned something, you must not be qualified to run for politics in this country. Because you see, we need people who go into office not for money, but they go into office to help the nation. And one of the reasons why our politics is not working is because most of our politicians, all they do is politics to take care of their family. So they can't wait for you to be in office for 4 years before they pay their children's school fees. So they have to find a way and sabotage you. You have to fail so they can come. And when they come, you also have to sabotage them because you also cannot wait. So it's a vicious cycle. And at the end of the day, who is suffering? The nation, the people. We don't need amateurs in leadership. We need seasoned people. We need people who have been through something, who have survived something. And it's the same thing with ministry. It's the same thing with churches. One of my greatest problems is taking amateurs, young guys, whose family nobody have ever sat in a plane before since God said let there be light, and introduce them to Europe. And as soon as they see the snow, the next thing they have to do is to kill me. So they'll never come back to Africa. Amateurs. They eat fufu in the morning, fatijedi in the morning, konkekena in the morning. That means they make it, they live comfortable today at the expense of the future. That is what it means. Corruption. They hoard it and they don't care. They have to eat in the morning. We don't need amateurs. We must pray in this country that the time will come in the politics of this country that unless you've owned a business before and you paid salary and you build your own house, paid electricity bill, water bill, taxes, and you've owned something, you must not be qualified to run for politics in this country. Because you see, we need people who go into office not for money, but they go into office to help the nation. And one of the reasons why our politics is not working is because most of our politicians, all they do is politics to take care of their family. So they can't wait for you to be in office for 4 years before they pay their children's school fees. So they have to find a way and sabotage you. You have to fail so they can come. And when they come, you also have to sabotage them because you also cannot wait. So it's a vicious cycle. And at the end of the day, who is suffering? The nation, the people. We don't need amateurs in leadership. We need seasoned people. We need people who have been through something, who have survived something. And it's the same thing with ministry. It's the same thing with churches. One of my greatest problems is taking amateurs, young guys, whose family nobody have ever sat in a plane before since God said let there be light, and introduce them to Europe. And as soon as they see the snow, the next thing they have to do is to kill me. So they'll never come back to Africa. Amateurs. They eat fufu in the morning, fatijedi in the morning, konkekena in the morning. That means they make it, they live comfortable today at the expense of the future. That is what it means. Corruption. They hoard it and they don't care. They have to eat in the morning.
We've been here for years. We have seen people come and people go. If you have won power now, concentrate on being a child and a servant of Ghana. Serve us. All the things you said you would do them. You said you give free basic education to everybody. So just implement it. You said there will be free SHS by 2016. Implement it. You said you are going to build 200 senior high schools. Implement it now. You said you are building 10 teacher training colleges. Build them. You said you are going to build one university in the eastern region. Build it. Serve us the things you said you serve us. You said you are going to rehabilitate Bonsu glass factory and Kumasi jute factory and steel and iron industry in Opon Manso. Do it. You said you are going to increase the SADA support of agriculture from 16,000 farmers to 40,000 farmers. Do it. You said you are going to do national youth employment with 10 million cities. Do it. You said Western Corridor gas pipeline. Do it. One-time premium. Do it. And also you said you give us a strong currency that will not deflate or inflate between now and 2000 and whatever, which will not, as it used to be 1-to-1. It is now 200% devaluation. So we want strong currency, single-digit inflation, and 8% GDP growth rate. These are your promises. Just implement and serve to us. We are waiting. That's all. If you are a head of state, we want what? A servant or a child who will listen to the older ones. Because we have older presidents who have ruled us before. They've been head of state before. We cannot just throw them away. They are very important. You have to be a servant and a child and listen. Because they ruled us. Before they started ruling, there was no water, there was no light, and still there's no water, there's no light. After they've ruled us, this one ruled us 80, this one ruled us for 80. So when you come, it's not an easy problem to solve. There's still no water up till today. And how many think there will be water after the next 4 years? Oh, what is there?
Martin Luther King Jr. once said, anyone who is not committed to something is not fit to live. Anyone who is not committed to something is not fit to live. It is always easier to sit on the fence and talk and criticize. And these days there is social media and people will just turn to the social media. They are just sitting there. They won't work, fix their country, fix their church, fix their family. The only thing they will not fix is their mouth. I'll tell you something, seriously, I'll tell you this. There are different ways of organizing a country. One is a socialist system, the other one is another capitalist system. In the socialist system, they give almost all the authority to government, and so government alone must fix it. In the capitalist system, every individual has his own authority and power to do their thing. In a third world like Africa, in all the African countries, the best bet for us is to have a hybrid. A bit of this and a bit of that. So, no government can fix the country alone. It will not happen. People must get up and work and stop being lazy and work. On the other hand, governments cannot just sit there and take our money and chop the money. They must use the money to fix the country better. We need a hybrid. We need a hybrid. We need both. But one thing I don't want to happen is for young men and women in this country, and you can kill me for this, for young men and women in this country to sit there thinking that some government be or baby, some party be or baby, they can come and fix anything. It is not true. It is a lie. We must fix wherever we are. We must fix our environment. Get job doing. Do something. And yet, having said that, on the other hand, if you are taking the purse of the whole country, if you are taking our income tax, use it to make the country better. We need both. We need people who fix their mouths and their hearts, people who fix their attitudes, and we need governments too that will help fix the country. And when the two come together, Ghana will become a better place. And I pray that it shall be so. And somebody must blow their whistle and say, "Pr, yeah, guy, yes, some one too many complaints will make you sick, but a life full of gratitude will make you live longer."
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, Radio Program of the Year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. There they come, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's now do the 27th award for the Night Radio Program of the Year 2020. The sponsor is the Ghana Journalists Association. Let's welcome the presenter of the award, none other, yours and mine, Mr. Athol Morny, the National President of the GJA. Please, a round of applause. The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the radio program of the year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the radio program of the year 2020.
The award for the political program of the year radio going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year radio Ekosiisen.
From you, they are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
We wish you well. We wish you well. Thank you so much for.
Thank you too. Thank you too. Nyamisha, you are also doing very well. We are also very, very proud of you. Very intelligent journalist. But one-on-one with Obi, as I said, will prepare. So he knows how to pass all kinds of corners to get what he wants. And Kososa, we are proud of you.
The Honorable Samuel Okudjeto Blakwa and Moten and Kano.
Me continue na me chechi ho muyi anza me free mako be go fra mako
e be sia ba be din komobio why
yo the flow say
me din your say Bonsu
because e Bonsu
who me now frame me obi a meje wo so why
ine zo ni obi amu anenam
Chairman Medase pa Chairman Kutin Central Regional Chairman Hedima MPP hey Chairman Kutin do be kunipa o wa
Ekosiisen asam ni nyina no Ekosiisen de ya kan nyina me say Ekosiisen Ghana for de ni hu na ma ye nyina no Ekosiisen enti I think say nkofo a omo tena se new program that inspiration omunya no
Asempa FM.
Say tiasia ya better na hase kasa no I think say we have to understand the word Ekosiisen asam na wi nyina no and Ekosiisen de be kan ho nyina de na bonten wo a wote konso na chi de etie me a me kasa aban panimfo nyina Ekosiisen ye wiewie nyina e ko wiewie ewa bobo ano enti say oman na yesom oman na ye chichire na ye chichire oman na nyamanyoku na ye chichire a na Ekosiisen
with a great respect Obi Asempa Moyebi and you continue to do better especially by questions I would tell beside here hey I think I'm yet to see Obi have a contest too
Medase nedi kan no mame enchia wetiefo bi na obi mezozo memo mabaso se no production team se brano Ghana for beti ni aye koso e wo wiase ni oman mu a egise Ekosiisen.
Yes.
Na akoye Ekosiisen susu idie na asi ebusa se ehin na ne mana kosi
Asempa
Ekosiisen medase na watwi makasa sa me ba sha se wada networks but network mu ya santoa ya Asempa FM network mu asante ne Ekosiisen aha network mu ya bonra Ekosiisen ena network ya ye kan ho asem emu na yiri Ekosiisen ena network mu ochenyene Ekosiisen ena network mu gamanche Ekosiisen ena network mu awula efi ho Ekosiisen na network mu tobi Ekosiisen timaka ha wie dia na watwi dia bembra ko ne ball na nyum se mewie magruzo
Samuel Ewuku
medasi obi
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Koma yedi ya inim se nche ye members of parliament ni bi edi ka kwa ye press conference e ka sai say the finance minister e be ka ono afa na dwuma to that's all my penny in floor. Afterwards so there have been several communication and engagement across between the party, Parliament, and the presidency. Now, with the national chairman, yes, some are oka share meetings. Your party position has always been said, your members of Parliament, because party needing and Omodo Parliament. So, now, my penny so presidency, I buy so, and I'm party so, and I'm also a man penny. To me, I am. The humanity, a better say, as soon as ever basa for no minimum term. Na ye na ya tsanse atrase hu se akwan a yese fa so ne yebua masede ensema party for emanka asema members of parliament for ka yebetu hanamo na asundua ba na ya ye de se ne fata yebeboa mo man no mpuntu ne kanko akoso
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The radio program of the year, Ekosiisen.
Asempa FM 94.7. Asempa FM 94.7. Asempa FM 94.7. Asempa FM 94.7. Asempa FM 94.7.
Asempa FM Sony. So for coming
we arrest it. We arrest the dollar. Oh God. Remember your children. Remember Ghana. We arrest the dollar.
So for coming and motive Gayadasi, Yamin Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Welcome to another exciting edition of our show. It's a Thursday afternoon, 22 minutes after 2. We do this every weekday from 6 p.m. That's 2 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. It's the 10th day of November 2022. Ma yena munyana say na yensan so mama kwa ba bi obi need your say Bonsu from Yobi. Let me thank the production team so much for making this possible. Dominic Kisi Yaboa, Nana Chumberema, Jackson Osei Tiamoa, and a Queen Star in Japan. Oma hine kwabena sante and so boy the chidom. And we have a very, very interesting lineup, very loaded today. And would thank you for making this choice. First, the community consent segment, no Ebebremo. We will take you to Ghana's Parliament, and the Ekosiise Parliament, no Esewani and Sawo Kache would be live in Parliament near the latest development in the House, Abremo. We are the chairman of the Church of Pentecost, Betnasi Edin Komo, the Apostle Eric Kwabena Meche. Now, Urim say. The Church of Pentecost had declared 3 days non-stop prayer and fasting for Ghana and for the global community. Now, the objective is simple, to pray for God to grant wisdom to our leaders in these very, very, very critical times. And he would want to interrogate that particular decision from the church. The chairman of the Church of Pentecost, Betnasi Edin Komo. Yeah, will take you back to the NDC regional elections are Ebebaso this weekend. And Yebenya chairman at the Coca Ewo studio ha. Yebenya secretary of the NDC or Greater Accra region, Theophilus Tetechai Ewo studio ha. Yebenya ni Ashimo, former MP, Adenta constituency, and also pray say party for Ntwabamano to become the next regional chairman. And a lot of the aspirants will be passing through the show. And then someone and so am I. Let me thank you and welcome all of you. More I'm share your Facebook Live, or share your Instagram, or share your Twitter, or YouTube, and I will share. Please, thank you for making this choice. Your handle on Facebook, Asempa 94.7 FM. Like the page and watch our live stream. Oko YouTube and so Asempa 94.7 FM. On Twitter, you handle here at Asempa 947 _FM. Affiliate radio stations are mofa yina Yamin Shramo, Yadamunina Ase from Tamale to BBN. Access Bank, Boyan Kel Charcoal Toothpaste, Agbave Herbal Center. Almost when I say the sounds of our time, Ebrel. May hear some segment into Obapa product, EcoBank Ghana, Rockstars Roofing Systems. Your interviews are here on this show, including the one-on-one interviews, no? Jabina Pharmacy, CBG, we stand with you, and Anisi Pharma, producers of Cough-From Plus and Aliumatrona. Discussion segment, no? My Life Insurance, Healthy Health Organic Product, Neat Chocolate Drink, Taste of Ghana, Gibbs Ghana Pay Up, Your Money Your Way, and a Franco Trading Enterprise. Phone Papa Fio. In the end of the year, Shadan same re. Yebeshane the community consent segment no ashashaso. Numbers I'll be free 0548 955 947 0548 955 947 and the other numbers here 0302 216 546 0302 216 546. Those are the numbers I'll be to my friend here. The community consent segment, no, Abremo. Here I'll take you to Parliament near the Ekosiise On so at Wamo. So happy birthday to Eva Kofi, aka Empress Equia Bold. She's a member of the Kaswa NPP Youth Wing and the captain for the Central Regional NPP Loyal Ladies. God bless her so much. Amisko Spelele, Ewa Kaswa Republic. Eva Kofi, happy birthday to you. Ma yen shenafe yen twaso more birthday dedications. Abana will be coming back to read all of them for you. Ewa Asempa FM. So but let me get onto the phone lines. Now you're for community consent segment 0548 955 947 and 0302 216 546. Good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Paul man.
Okasa no from me bajo.
Yeah, good afternoon, Paul man.
Yeah, Udin is Okasa free.
Or from Ben Mikesa Sijokrade.
Ben no attack at the meantio.
But I'm in the last 3 weeks will be more for concerning the lottery issue, you know.
Yeah. Where coincidences here?
So, Yanton show.
When your information be from the embassy.
Any information, yeah, last 2 years and last year for me, any information, but still we'll do a lottery, no.
This year, in the way, boy,
we'll be next week.
Wow. And yeah, can say 2 streams for her on one coin.
One coin, but it's one gender was what 24 years now. I get the union, no one here now. But information I'm going to want there in China, it's
very well. Mate, I say we'll do the necessary follow-ups for you. Ekosiise Sonny, community consent segment, Fred. Now, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Yes, me bacho wani.
But Obi, where you are be ma na amwako na make asai Obi.
Na amwako me ntio.
Obi. The Ekofo ewo Accra ha. There be a law school ni wo mokola ho no. Obi, in fact, harding. Ebekona center driver ejina kwan mu elodu. Na police need to front. No olodu we are na police need from no waje do baje no wasi from. Mbim bisa say you the president ba ko mu so on be share mat cars ni move na traffic na so ntia na say don be e ba ho say o mata cars na traffic nchina na omlodu okwamu Obi harding. It's a adibitiya. Ni mema ne mana akwa abo nti so omukwohwe ma ahudidi abankra hanom Obi. In fact the omo yo omokola ani sa okay she sa eyam ho na mum di ko ho Obi. In fact it ja say oman no emo man no kwanim e be so omunya no mo ye no emwa bedase
men so medase ma yen to aso na fe yen fa another caller. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Me ba ton wani.
Patricia from Benjamin.
Benjamin no kasa free hin.
Me kasa free Accra here.
Me ntio.
Okay. Obi, my problem is say company be here from Edu Motors. Meti omo advert ni kra wo Asempa Sports. Me the Asempa na meti. Na mo ti obetia 10% of the car opa within 4 months. Omo supply amount. So na mo ya advert ni. So I followed and I pay my 10%. Obi, almost 9 months in you. Now, me sure say because we that we follow Asempa Sports, me sure say a lot of people be break or into me di tumu mundi asamai.
Mate.
Ya for mu Edu Motors.
Mate. Me da say. Yo, my emfa nipa foforo. Ekosiise On Asempa FM community consent segment. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Me ba ton wani.
But John here from Laura in the Upper West region.
My ntio, John.
Yes, Obi Dawase. Any Ojuma Pama Odema or my Ghana. I mean, on Saturday. Still on our real electrification matter. Communities, Adano Amibobo Dino, Berry, Nanjoro, and Dewo, Tabier, Old Bill, and Kunwo. Free to delivery Berwan in those areas, no. Abano ya power macho because the Brinoana Omanya a light no, but the Brinoana Edmano Aka Edi. And say, GMPC so a frail Yesu Frail Momu be a project the Breso or Laura Astrotef completion yambae. And a bow the Brewa or Matu. Ye nom edinum but edinum ya install we no.
Okay.
The GNPC. Ye himself Omada Roma. The Omombe complete bold projects no na amanfonyo in Supanom. Yamen saw the brave Mecha Honorable Anthony Abe Fakabu.
Yeah, that's it, Papa. You go so farmer calls community consent segment was Asempa FM. So good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me ba chon wani.
Yeah, Obi, how are you doing, my brother?
I'm doing well, and you?
Yeah, by His grace, I'm doing good. Pacho, within the Alaji Hamza Pig Farm, Pacho.
Oh, Alaji, me and you.
Yeah. Obi, I just have a short listen to complain to you because already I forwarded the pictures to you.
Yeah, we showed the pictures, I think, on Tuesday. Issue on Tuesday.
I've forwarded it to you today again.
Okay.
It's all about Ebony, pig farm. And somebody said, Obi, you remember back about a year ago, the Greater Accra Regional Minister was in your studio. I forwarded the pictures of the Ebony to you, which he then promised you that they were working on it.
Yeah.
Yes, Obi. Look, today, unless you take a look, or you come around Pig Farm, Ebony, then see what is happening there. Nobody is going, nobody is coming. And this happened during the election, when we were about to go, the election 2020. Up to date. And I wonder why this is happening to all the people in Ebony, in Pig Farm. I can't just, it's far. Please, I'm appealing to you. If you can get the regional minister, who does us as our MP, Ferikote, that we are appealing to him, we are suffering in Ebony. That's all that I can say will be. Thank you very much and God bless you.
Thank you so much. Ekosiise community consent segment any day Bremwe 0302-216-546 and 0548-955-947. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Mr. Obi.
Me ba cho hwan ni?
Me pacho Adam ni.
Adam.
Me pacho ane me prefer Kaspa.
My intio.
Boss, Mr. O. I am say community concern watch. Yet at the program we pa. One Kaswa uko new market honoma. I believe that I see parking car French pavement too.
Yes.
Na Kaswa community no new market police station bi wo new market ni mo honom odi ko small market ni mo honom police station no etare car kwan me bojo tie ni
me tie o pa
police station etare car kwan no e na say police for no e ko chika pavement na eta kwan ni fin ho na street light ni system no e ho e no mo de adani station na omo park cars no edigu e wo kwan ni mo honom enti say we pedestrians na unam na if I say car if any ba na car we buy what say wo fro sa line so enanti ho no unya fa na say bi o say kan ye trotro driver and enam ni kwan ana taxi driver na enam ni kwan e na ofro ho no say ofa obi a eno de police ebechi no enti say bi driver for mo wo Ghana ha na de driver for enye nipa ana
okay.
Because most of party or pavement nipa and non pavement. So pavement way Adani market. Pavement as Adani police station, car park, and no so ye chika on I go see. Kokaswa police station and because of that, no so or more parking in Ura. One of more market more parking running in AGC pavement mo airborne what a ufa on one who young in what me as behind at the end. But baby, you parking cars no pavement so one Kaswa on boss. Me police station angasa na one inside one so no eno so omo park kwan akwan no ho e wa road shoulder no so nti wunam kwan one mo along the police station all stretch na uni be bia obefa e wa Kaswa gromo nti so omo cars na why don't they find a park or na e betina park na ye safe send e be ya say cars na e ba on be nya some because me police station angasa no matter say omo tipa truck e go see we no so a cars e bo ho ensan ho mienu wo no mo ba ufi winnie bad direction na eba say mudi the same speed and I do ko hold man you say obi ba ko pim the apart si wono ka ye be park na si wono you say ba ko pim echi which is not fair but say just ordinary driver be ko park sa dia we say police go fear claim no what no the same issue papa be kata the see concerning of Accra Central there police for no ye no no sa azu na kaso haso omo ye obi asika ne mu ebi won mo gina na wa ma sign say who ko hin who chere bia wo ko na wa ma sign say na load via na wa ma sa boys na mo ye we wo kwan no ho no na mo ye den ono agiska no afi driver no de bre no wa bra ogina line mo achieve say o control line no
Mame Nase, I think your point is well made. That's Asempa nipa fofo so ahoma so. Good afternoon.
Obi ame asom ye ko.
Ebi nka won so me pa cho hwan ni.
About within the Mordecai Millennium City.
Mordecai or Millennium City. Mordecai, me into you, me pacho.
Ubi in your Casacoi or Pokemon. Ubi.
Mordecai, I said, Okasane or from Pao.
Obi, me say police will be here, they do Okaswa.
Okay.
A really see Kaswa. So you can go school. Ufi starting your Kasika to be about Kaswa Old Market. Ukozungo, about Kusuchemuko Wallen too. The dear paragraph will be a DA station. You are now, Obi, your police nearby didn't even money be Ojina. Now, Obi, or police for or tell the drivers no. Now, what direct to my wedding Kakra, Matters for Packet, or Moka to be Costa Cassidy or a Quano Suka say, you do tight war, Quano so a gallon of the door, but you are the Womuka. You are Copac Obi Cano, tell the park here. Or mobile form or tuno and coincide. They two acquire one Casa, William Casua and Sadia, Muchika. Now, Mammy, delay drivers, you are Kakabi. What make you woman were down? No one didn't tell me on Yao. Or to make you know, sir, Obi or Tiati Praga, Qualampa, or Multi Praga, or two women now, until Miss Yamami or MTT, Penia or Casua, Mamma, de Mamma about the poor Juma Party, and Colano, on Casantro. Now, some municipality, Casa municipality executives also, Yamame, love or book. Also, make I tell them when a man to be on black, you know. I do make you a moody Mario or Moto idea. Who would you cut? Who may see friends saying, Bobby has to go there, Quanos Wono. I gave you a more black for I gave you away or I'm Yamami or Bomis. Oh, minimum my power board has on the Mr. Secretary and man, I hear. Now, boys, when you blend the Asama, will be from me, Queen, Miss Lower, say, Nico Mayer, a few men as who may call. Okay, and so that's say Ekosiisen saying Sunni, Asempa FM community concerns.
Hello, Obi.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, senior.
Me bacho wine.
Bacho Efremi Dikin Joshua, na me kasa from Dodowa, Flatland.
Dikin me into.
Obi, ye problem can say pa wa ha ye kwan. Ye krade enye sapete ne ye hwe ne mu kwan. At least omu magri dem bi trash keke mai. Ye kwan ye fe no one road, so many dams. In so to when you
quite dear here, no.
A quine and Gazana, after in soon quine or quine after dam.
A quine bay.
Dodowa Flatland Road.
Dodowa Flatland.
Pachoani.
Okay.
Now, member Bass Prato, I'm better member because of a quine and Yanti. They say, yes, a medium Qualano could show more be and son a bath now before which is so many courts.
Wow. Okay. More motis area on Modos wrong.
A doors of Papa community on its own.
Mate, Medase Pa. May I say 0548 955 947 and a 0302216546. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Obi, good afternoon. How to say?
Nyamia do me pacho wine.
Dajula from United States of Flower Island.
My into.
Obi, me pese mintia anwabo jata yawe. Obi ukwa we UPS junction. Traffic lights I stay more than 3 years here. We share traffic lights every Sunday weekend be the accident ba. Na ya kasa MC non timi o so pakra ni na MC wa bon wa la nkwantana MC wa bon papa. Because there we are cost more than 3 years. Na dey be the accident ba.
Guardiola.
Yeah. Obi.
Okay, say MC abon a whole patch saying.
Say because more electrician there. Na dey
ma yem find the powerful from. Good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon. Wow. Too bad. Good afternoon. Hello. Good afternoon.
Hello.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Hey.
Obi, good afternoon.
Yeah, na udini baby how kasafi.
Bacho, your friend is Sammy. He's from Jamestown. Obi, near question say Jamestown stretch road na da Kolebu after that summer. I say right in front of the hospital. Those things started as a portal, and as we speak now, it has developed into a galley. If you drive through that road, it's not easy. Kolebu stretch. Then also, Ukodum and Probia. I say a corner down called Dansoman, the fellow Bamboy Road. A also sa and see honorable Okovanda Boy. A hoye ablukuma way. A beya on just up in my kakra. Yeah, that's it.
Yes, so yeah, that's it. The numbers to call 0548 955 947. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Yes, community consent segment. Suni Hoine.
Your friend Kofi, me Kasafri Ashalebotri.
Kofi was Shalebotri, me intio.
And you more obo asem yedika, asem edikano. Stanza bi omo omo tonyo mono, omo tikura.
Stanza ne yeden.
Bi obaako yare eduru a egu. Baako yare eduru a egu.
Now, omo to ya na omo kan saying.
Omo to no minim west na omo. It is not what is your otro no mono troye. No.
Now the otro no unim no.
The otro no mono tire say oba tete ho no. Na mpanifo ko wure mu ko were eduru. Na o were fi dua ho. Eti wo were na obi so obi e gada. Eti onyontofo ne ka say obaako were eduru eguru tikro nkwagina o.
Oh, okay.
Obaako were eduru a egu tikro nkwagina. Eti in your own privacy ne bonyum neti ensam omoka enye no na omoka o ma bropolize ne bibi enye sa.
Oh, but that's interesting. Enyum ne mu nsam no fa free asase na o ka den.
O si asemi edika ni na beka miara o enye obiara o miara. Adwuma yi die hina beye miara. Obaako were eduru a egu eye twi kasa eye ebe.
Yeah.
Obaako were eduru a egu ento so be were be wie no obeba be se obesesa na ni nyina apete.
It is a muye mienu dia.
Tanzan eye obaako were eduru a egu
tikron kwagina in muye mienu dia abaako were na baako esoso.
Exactly. It ya abonyum na tie bi odi omo ka omo minim de onipa ko na wo kire wo mo no. Maybe the choir master didn't know the words. He should have asked.
Very well. Asempa, why? Asempa, Nyamishrao. Ekosiise On Asempa, Asempa FM. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Me pacho hwaini.
Me pacho ye frame Asamoah. Na me de me community concern Obi. Ye ne national service why ye adwuma this year. No kre amani aye famu Obi. Uga National Service Secretariat District Region National baby abi webia Obi ura ye juska. Ye A4 sheet me no pese ma oni aju 26 Obi.
Omo juska for den.
A4 sheet photocopy 2 ni aju 20 cities.
Omo ma receipt.
Receipt ben Obi. Receipt ben. Odi asema me kan se me bo am National Service colleagues omo frɛ no omo nka. Obi eno so kra na nchen no. Se Obi ukopedan me baby e de me ko we ne ba. Obi we ne ba ukona ukopedan a. Enam school na o nto mo ukopedan single room omo ka cho se edan na omo ne won ka se manto. Omo se edan na bia ye for in a room bo so me eye friends omo kan academic year no eye bia 8,000. Enti for in a room no na se onko one room no na che 8,004. Obi.
Hey.
Me see asema me kan me bo a wo de
edan ba ko bia nipa 4 wo mu no.
O de ta na omo kan omo dan wo ne ba.
Nipa ba ko bia
for in a room. Into so obedi academic year 8 months no was 4 months bia one semester bi obedi bia 3,000 4,000. Into 3,000 na say wo tena 2 academic semesters a 6,000 so just 3,000 6,000 6,000 times so kwa pedan ni dia 6,000 times 4.
Hey
Obi
Asempa na okay.
Seme boa asema me kan wo mo tie mi omo wo we ne ba omo pedan o mbeka ama asema me kan Obi wati na dan ne kwa so obenya bi as national service personnel no dey because ko na say me be service na me pedan o so there be the students academic year ntimi fama 1 year Obi amani aye famu pa uwie nso kwa national service allowance e de be ma o sen ne case ka se ni free cash na me ko we ne ba dan ya me pe nya bi ɛdan a mepɛ menya bi yɛ kansɛm dɛdɛɛdɛ bebree di kyerɛ yɛ sɛ national service yɛbɛyɛ obi nti national service secretariat ntumi nyɛ biribi mfa yɛ berɛ a yɛbrɛ yi ho amanneɛ paa yɛfam sisi law firm sɛ menkɔ wo ne ba ɛmmra ha no na mabɔ ka 50 series mene di o 50 series mene di
na de bia wokɔ wi ne ba
sisi deɛ mekɔ ba bi kɔ menyanya adan de a mekonya wɔ sɛ ɛyɛ 4 in a room ɔbɛgye semester biara no ɔbɛgye 3,000 ban no koraa no meyɛ national service nti ɔnyɛ me because ɔgye me a schoolfoɔ no apɔn kɔ no na me da so te hɔ nti ɔnyɛ sisi mepɛ dan so menyɛ bi
ɛna wei no
yɛbɔ no te sɛ wokeka bɔ mu koraa no ne sɛ bosome koraa no national service no yɛ mo allowance 4,000 koraa ɛnso wotete firi mu a obi ɛnso na yɛkɔɛ anaase yɛbaeɛ yɛho kyere yɛnya kamafoɔ national service personnel yɛbrɛ mesi ɛnuru baabia nso so berɛ a yɛbrɛ no obi wode asɛm a meka sɛ obi so wotie mu no sɛ deɛ meka contrary to deɛ meka wode ɔnka nto so obi yɛsrɛ mu
ɛna sesi a national service allowance na yɛsɛn
sesi a ɔmo sɛ 459 549 and so say near better theory na ha no anya be 490 na minim omo a mudi kan ye bi kura ye predecessors obi ni de 4 months ama obi de 3 months ama utie ya na o de 3 months bekam utie ye no na 3 months bekam obi
mate
e national service yes ro mo national stress into omo ye bibi fa ho man
hey so o kan semo mate mame na ase na ye mfa ni pa foforo good afternoon too bad Mofanche, ma yem funny powerful. Good afternoon. Yes.
Obi, good afternoon.
Me ba chon wine.
Me di ndi kwekwe for.
Kwekwe for do kasa free.
Me kasa free go mo adesu.
Kwekwe me ntio.
Obi assembly because o passport office I stress modi mani be di chi na ma yen hwehwe mama ye. Isi ano okoye passport you book to why you be you know don't say system na ma data as a passport in there ready or back for you for about 6 months ni date ready me ko je media require say passport books are shorted ujina ha also be abegene there now according to sources no so ucheska by 500 cities within 3 days now Osaka corruption na yin na ye press ye be fight digitization I show ya every year can create problem.
Very well.
Really, that's sure.
Paper show you.
I'm mundi by a cost of who be some for the culture. Who 500 cities was Abekan in 3 days time. When Jadia, since this month, the book are shortly. So, now, no be ready in it.
You, Mate. Yeah, that's it. Ma yemfa last call ni enko parliament. Enko hwe de ekoso e parliament. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me ba cho hwan ni?
I'm Bonsu today.
Nyame na adom na unso e.
Wa from nyame na adom mo huye.
Wa from
na netehwe nshaba.
But you ka se fin?
Me frefi a showman.
Oh, a showman. Okay.
Enyo.
What you mean to?
A showman. Yes, sir. Everybody knew a showman hanging na no kwane on your cry
94.7
Obi it's a wire hand eh no kwane on you it's so time to go with you
them
it's so go with you na showman has to insult papa
now when what's the area what doors
Obi that's American.
Oh no, me busa.
Brasho mana ze Atomic Hills ha na bohwe.
Them?
Oh, Obi. I have no nya baby phone them all. I had the assassin crowd but catch wise about 80,000 Ghana cedis. It has atokro ha.
Wow.
Oh yes.
Wow.
It is a nyina ta de song na ruko wi fie but ka se tum shro.
Hey, on the bread.
Too much. Emma, it's one baby farmer and I. Hey, even find your MP Asam. One my yen Naragana, yen ya jata. Warricha one may be sing edo.
Now, what the great Abba Fada?
What if I great Amafa Bibiado? Famo.
One assembly.
Never watching property rate all the time.
One assembly, the Abba Assembly.
Ga East Assembly.
Oh, Ga East. Okay. Okay. And as the area on for then
Atomic Hills, Ashorman.
Atomic Hills, Ashorman.
No.
Okay. Mate, aye. Yedase. Ekosise saying so the higher Asempa FM. True me say you for one last call. Okay. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Me ba cho hwan ni?
Me pa cho Kwame Nabafo Parliament House.
Oh, Kwame Nabafo Parliament House.
Yes.
Kwame na me ntie o.
Obi, me pa cho I think there's something going on now. I drink kakra. I think that when the fuel was increased the other time.
Yes.
Yeah, the various for transport unions were increment by 40%. And I think the president called them and negotiated with them. No, yes. They want charge 19%.
19, yes.
Now, just 3 days after, I mean, the fuel was increased. And one kasa was the war part to first name. And I think, I remember very well, the La Paz Kaswa was 7 cities. And now was about 9 cities. And now it's 10 cities.
How?
What twice? And it's like nobody's talking about it. And I see that there's no control. Like nobody is
Asempa FM.
like
Obia tuna dwuma semfo obia ho.
Obia tuna dwum. Like nobody checks them. And they are saying so what 10 times. One kata so what to form 10 times they will also increase it by 10 times. And I tell you, like into Kwankwiti knows your casting, like I dream. So I think that the government must come out again, either to call them and negotiate with them. Okay, now no one charge maybe 25%, whatever.
Yeah.
Now 90% not the more. I'm telling you that now no one. Tell the baby almost about 30, 35, 40%. One can say what twice. And nobody is talking about it. Oh no! In fact, I get it out for us.
I get you. Medase. Ekosise saying so high Asempa FM. I was saying this year. I wish we could pick more calls, but I was saying this year call Parliament. Near Koshe the Ekoso Parliament there. It's really the center of attraction in the area. If we Parliament, I will come back in studio. Now you're the chairman of the Church of Pentecost, Apostle Eric Nyameche Eddie Nkomo. But there are some messages about some of them more concerns and Modiaba. We say Obi, I've decided to join in the 3 days fasting and prayer of the Church of Pentecost. Reading the book of Ezra, great revelation in that book. When one wants to pray for the nation, please encourage more to pray for Ghana and for Ghanaians. Thank you. Unfortunately, we didn't text message. But this one says, Obi, my humble appeal to the government to kindly suspend the national service for this year. Otherwise, it must be made optional. The reality on the ground doesn't support the hustle. Even if you live in Accra, your TNT would be excessively more than the 500 Ghana cedis allowance. Our leaders must help and not just roll out programs. In any case, we are in year 2022, and the concept of national service is no more sustainable in all aspects. Thank you. Lawyer John Kwame Kwesen and Odiwe Abba. A happy birthday to you, Mr. Enoch Nyako, Chief Executive Officer, Enoch Nyako Charity Foundation. It's your birthday today. Happy birthday to you. And a happy birthday to Wendy Ira Amatete, for Mr. and Mrs. Tete, Vigil Tete, Jessica Tete, and Augusta Tete. And to Wendy Ira Amatete, happy birthday to you. Blessed birthday to my niece, Menabna Odi Aye, who turns 2 today. May you never lack anything good in this life, and may you flourish in all areas of your life. Live to be 94.7 and beyond, with love from your dad, Nana Ayekisi, your mom, and the rest of the family. We say we love you. Hashtag Ekosiise, Wayfree Alex Martinson, Ono South Akim Rural Bank, Koforidua, and Odiweya Brain. Let me see. This one says, happy birthday to Chief Superintendent Opokuko Dia Gordon, Afila, Deputy Commanding Officer at the National Police Training School here in Accra, a proud son of Asante Achem Agogo, and the Chief Superintendent Opoku Kodua Gordon, happy birthday to you. Afila, uye brutal. Iriyenko Parliament, na Kweku Asante ewa homane so. Kweku, akwa abanete saying?
Mejo so obi.
Ene de, midmuze mabre. Fantastic. Now, a Parliament is saying, then Ekosiise this year.
This year, the minority leader Haruna Idrisu, a movie minority for center motion, Omo ACK, the finance minister Kenny Foyata should be sacked by the president. You know, constitution provides both of them are not succeeding. The president may act on that resolution of Parliament and dismiss the minister, or that is to say, revoke the appointment. So, Haruna Idrisu, a movie motion, you know, are grounded in the various rules, the constitution, and other factors that they are using to move this motion to say that finance minister is incompetent, and that currently Ghana economic situation, you know, is due to the finance minister's ineptitude, and so must lose his job. And so it's expected that you may come debate, you may see now both sides on the minority and majority side will contribute. But now, no, Afenyo Markin MP for a futu outside deputy majority leader, our national movie preliminary objection. He says the grounds on which a minority for no claiming the finance minister Ken Foyata must lose his job, no, are some of the issues that are criminal and are in the virtue that must be to the courts. The courts are the proper forums to which those matters can be discussed, and not Parliament. It's also discussed and said the finance minister must be given full evidence in terms of the argument that the minority are intending to rely on so that he can prepare his defense. You know that according to the constitution, you know, finance minister is entitled to be head in his own defense. He can come in and argue. So far, we haven't seen him. But Afenyo is trying to say is that minister does not have the full information in terms of position, any grounds are minority for no war. So he's appealing on the speaker to strike out the motion for now until Ombetimi share some ground rules for this motion to be taken, and also for finance minister Ken Foyata to come in to defend himself against these specific arguments. Majority for no idea outcome. Indeed, Afenyo Market that's one and answer are all making this argument. After which the Speaker of Parliament, Aban Badi, will rule whether to accept the position as has been canvassed by the Deputy Majority Leader and also be overruled. If overruled, the motion would have to be seconded. We expect the minority chief of the Bears have seconded. Then both sides can now argue and then a vote can take place. But early on, about 3-4 hours ago, the majority held a press conference. Dr. Nana Ayu is the chairman of the Health Committee. Now, then some of they can hear in two folds. First, agreement the president call say allow now finance minister present the budget. You know, that is no longer an agreement they intend to honor, and that from the MPP majority side, they don't want finance minister Ken Foyata to be the one to present the 2023 budget and also make the appropriation. However, despite these concerns, indeed he used some sense that they will be defiant. As in, they will defy any set orders that will come from any quarters to allow the finance minister to present the budget. But still, they do not support the motion of the minority because the grounds that have been advertised are not strong enough, for which reason it cannot be said that they are on the same path. So the majority are saying two things now, that despite, say, a person, Ken Foyata is not the one to present a 2023 budget, we will support the minority motion. In Parliament right now, Justin Frimpong Kodua Ewaha, it's expected that he is coming to see that and not directive or the buyer say MPs must abstain from the votes will be complied with. So what we are now expecting is for the Speaker to make a ruling on this preliminary objection that Honorable Afenyo Markin and make it to the House. Then whether the motion will proceed or certain things will be valid, maybe will be.
Oh, okay. And this say you're breaking it down, and then at least the minority leader a move motion, and the motion is for the speaker to let the process for the vote of censure kickstart.
And indeed, he went on to make the specific arguments. You know, in the order paper, listed grounds of incompetence, corruption, conflict of interest, among other things, against the finance minister. In Tankamoshi, you know, ordinarily a movie, it will be seconded, and we expect to thank a minority chief with Musa
seconded.
And I bet seconded. Then it will be properly before the House.
Yeah.
Then both sides can debate it.
No, more debate.
But I can say there are specific issues that are legally wrong, and that to follow due process, the motion in its current state should not be allowed. The preliminary objection of a movie today, you know, has some similarity to preliminary objection a movie last 2 weeks, which was overruled by the Speaker. But still, he has made another preliminary objection, canvassing additional arguments. It is left to be seen whether or not the Speaker will acquiesce and say that these arguments you've canvassed are properly founded in law or they are not. And so the motion can go ahead.
Okay, into Muamutia, you know, Oba, your Facebook live stream and a YouTube, Obehu live videos from Parliament. In the way of Parliament, CCR, the Ekos, and Kwekus, I'm sure video and I say that the House is full to capacity, Anna.
Indeed, if you look at the minority side, I can count less than 5 or 6 empty seats. That is almost all minority MPs are around. And in the case I'm getting is even the seats that are empty, the MPs are around, but they're just not in the chamber.
Okay.
The story is not the same on the majority side. There are 137 MPs plus 1 independent.
Yes.
I can count less than 65 NPP MPs who are present. 65. Less than that, actually. And most of these persons who are present are either ministers or deputy ministers and a few other committee chairmen. The information you're taking is that the majority cannot risk a vote. If it goes to a vote, and because it's a secret ballot, you cannot risk say other MPs are normally ministers, you know, will vote to acquit finance minister Ken Ofori-Atta. But at least they can vouch for the ministers and deputy ministers. Our we are colleagues of Ken Ofori-Atta say if it comes to that, they will support him. And indeed, the directors of NPP before the bar and say NPP MPs must abstain from the vote, you know. The general secretary of the party, Justin Frimpong-Kodia, is in the House to try and see that it is fully adhered to. So you look at the numbers on the majority side, not very encouraging, not up to 70 MPs on their side. That is just about half of the numbers they truly have. But the minority side, I should say, is almost full to capacity. If you take out Joe Jatikuisna, Supreme Court, Abano from holding himself out as MP, I've seen almost all 136 NDC MPs in the House today, either on the floor or at the coffee shop.
Okay. Inti Kweku, the Abene say, as a debate back and forth, as I say, coincide na monitor na yebesan so afre obi o. Why?
Okay, Obi.
Okay. Ere Kweku Asante and yeten in Kano correspondent or Parliament House. Said your kind, you know, and over the live videos from Parliament, no, etre. Say on the minority side, no, almost all the seats, no, occupied. Yeah, say Honorable Mahama Yarega Nijana and Naiswa or Kasa. And what has happened? Said yeah, Kweku Asante Kaino, minority leader move motion for the vote of censure. Mind you, say almost filing motion with the speaker, no, speaker Ejitumu, and what you need as per the constitution, and they say Ubenya 1/3 of members of Parliament to move in the 1/3 no minority numbers no eso, you know, but say it drew the debate proper near debate now was say a court to secret ballot and no here 2/3 in the minority would need 45 MPs on the majority side to join them and sanometimi SC motion way to its logical conclusion. Me and na you were free any enkomo ono ye NPP member of Parliament for the people of Efidiase Asokore. No any enkomo. Honorable Ekosiise saying so bibi aboko there.
But you now the voice no way through.
Oh sir.
Wow.
But
yeah.
But still what you mean cause is here?
Yeah, managing it. I will see what. Yeah, hello. Obi.
Oh, yeah. Honorable what you mean ka?
I mean 5 generation here for.
Oh mojo so.
Because line away and a breaky and out was make as a be a echo and a breaky. I don't know.
But our voice is very clear how.
Yeah, but now here I get a feedback. Terrible.
Okay, my answer in Phobio. Let's call you back.
All right then.
We'll call you back. Okay. Honorable, you are free and you're and can we'll get him back on the line now after and then atwa. So and before even proceedings in Parliament began or address a press conference, in the old ask him about that now after generally what's happening in Parliament today. And Charles Nee Tego birthday. Charles Nee Tego, a presidential staffer. Happy birthday to you, my brother, and live to be 94.7 and beyond. Abrewa in Bubuashi also wishes you very, very well. Inti Charles Ni Tego. Happy birthday. Let me see. This one says, okay, even before I come to that, no, Honorable Asempa, Honorable, he said, Otimenka, Mebacho. Fantastic. In the Anopeno, even before parliamentary proceedings, who address a press. Our Parliament. Now, message and how they treat your air day importing, me pacho.
Yeah, Obi Manchester for I'm in Santia. To coordinate the answer for the video here.
Asempa.
Yeah, Obi and yes, there is two judges say. Majority, in your position, you know, yes, Minister of Finance and I'm going to tell you, you know. Okay, I'm going to say, then you're covered. And I'm Russia war. The Ghana economy, baby, and airport. And Libyan and Kebano, and Kakeno Peretta could have been described as one of the best finance ministers in Africa. And your positions in here are the same thing as society. However, your son can say, I want to bar, Nipada Fenino, the real CDC and at this point, you know, or dream the bottle, I'm not sure I'll come. Now, we'll be confident because the do point to be at the back and say, Moses and Ipana because of the confidence above all. Now, they also started by the fact that the confidence come from in the economic minister is one of the sectors that seeing, you know, what effect our economy is. And don't you know, by this point, they are critical. And where the confidence in the consumers now echo from because they want to know it's a rational behavior unto us here. Yes, I know the biggest person of the economy or in the market. I don't you know, Yemano, careful for an answer, finance lady, Yemano, to bring or count back the confidence. And this is what you know. Oma kofa say you can, and Oma kofa criminal charges will be yes, very dangerous. Oma for evidence and count. And you know, say nipa that say me no, or no, on your MP, on me be in no. Now the motion. Not the old Pakistan somewhere good so Abra on a right to be here. Then you just say Abia, oh yeah propaganda. And on the idea, you fire home. And sure, in fact, we will not even support it. There's no way they would get support every majority because of grounds now. Almost your argument, you know, they're very dangerous. You're full of propaganda, full of falsehoods, and you have. I was saying with this evidence ever. They've been saying our oil account where they've been or the Ghana could put our account. Bring evidence to that effect. Them out there, but easy evidence, bro. And when the speaker have the option there, or be create ad hoc committee, normal conflict evidence, and son and about to get a debate on it. I know you're one. Otherwise, minimum client minority based minimum majority content. And the subject in here and our topic in here, a get me the same. But the approach and the objective or the way of going about the strategy, you know, the new minority for the need totally apart. And I don't see myself or any of members of the majority supporting them.
Okay. But on Momo's side, Nadia, you still insist, because your reporter, you still insist the presentation of the 2023 budget statement, you know, you don't want the finance minister, Ken Oforiatta, to deliver that message and come and defend appropriation.
By virtue of meeting, I acquired feedback in free majority members, no, a couple of 13 of them. Second, had spoken after your press conference. Or you're ordained by God, the best person to work or obtain a EFC crisis. And no, it generated a lot of issues that, because the European Parliament, any party paying for anyway, our meeting. So I say, and also by another person from the heat, what is the majority of them can say, there's not a clear idea, and they understand my president, okay, IMF, the way IMF now, why your budget, Now, what I'm so appropriation. The president are active. They are standing here, and yet they are coming back to the original position because it looks like the minister our ground to be all day kata. It's standing here, and they just say, "Among tribute." Now, mean to me, and fun and cash space there. This city because I feel that you need price for any all sort of stakeholders equity meeting, and the outcome of this meeting, and the better, but. The CNO majority of position, one of meeting, reported.
And this meeting, was prompted by Finance Minister recent interview,
Yes.
And then somehow can say he will see us through this crisis any other. Now, say no, that's what Ghana for Ghana.
Okay.
Say, see it through the crisis. That's what the Ghanaian people want. And
because when the Ghanaian people want something, and also the MPs representing them, are representing their opinion of confidence in their president. What was that? And that's the open to the point. At the end of it, you are seeing them through. One way or the other, is it as though we are not conveying exactly the Ghanaian people what they want through their MPs, what they are saying. And as we have been ridiculed in front of what they want, what they are saying. I don't know, say generative stuff. The outcome of the meeting will show where it is, whether it will be what the president said or it will be what they think now. Yeah.
And the options on the table, back home would be say he will not be allowed to present the 2023 budget statement. One option, right?
Yes.
Okay. The other thing is on the vote of censure, Sisia, change speaker, the ruling beba on the preliminary objection of the deputy majority leader.
I don't want me to chamber.
And I'm me sure what TV so me bo me.
Okay.
Yeah, speaker crowd rises. Yeah, speaker rises is here.
The speaker sorry call in the lobby.
Yeah. I'm sure say or kwaba the ruling aba but say the ruling ni in favor of the minority. Now I was a process net so are you confident say mo members ni bi say could do secret ballot among cotton supporting minority for you?
Oh, I'm not confident about that. Me yet your the Obenya support of on majority on this because of grounds now on the young argument. I appreciate the economy 10 a year 10 even before COVID. The goods are not only the EN2, such as here.
Yes.
Rather, they're premising on incompetence, they're premising on criminality. Look, we don't have something with. Let me know what I talk about here. Roads and now a minister here. I mean, he might have personal issues with people, but that is up to him. But in terms of the agenda, nobody have any personal issue against them.
Yeah.
It is to be able to bring those things now with the other two. And was almost any evidence about alleged until the honor is on them. Almost prove it. But what do you mean, in fact, say your politics in the I don't know how Speaker will go about this, but Speaker need choice. Say he would have to say obey your referral. Akoma at the committee. Now after the committee, abeye anticipate via monfa evidence because if there is no precedence to situation now, you're going to know what you're here.
Yes.
And for that matter, it is either you are going to refer into a committee near Ken Bra, if I will not yet Bra, never defend your home. What you're here. And yes, Obian to me for second motion, we say, yes, Betty. Now, who debate upon what? Who debate upon falsehood? That is not, it's not, the speaker can never admit to say. In fact, admitting the motion in the first place, no, a bit questionable. But secondly, me chamber, but me say it will be so difficult for him to say, second the motion and open it for a debate.
Yeah, because I want to speak assign about back to the seat. Inti honorable Mienya ona ebia ko chamber after that na yasen di nkomobio. Why? Yeah, that's the power. The speaker is suspended sitting for 5 minutes and he is back into the chamber adding a ruling, and it's a crucial ruling. Said the honorable Nana you are free you know. Say speaker ejitum say wa agree to the motion, and as I was say debate no etwaso and debate ni we are then voting possibly and ebeba inti would see ruling speaker no edebeba on this one, but the constitution is also clear say even in the whole process no it was say the finance minister na same gu apono so no and as any other minister na same da apono so no e was say ye man kwan na oba ebe defend ne ho enti defense no so no e was say oba chamber and on him say oba chamber there it should be the minister himself untimi nka say wo lawyer emra you know but say bia a committee be there obetrin and lawyers then it's a very, very interesting development. You better speak and ruling or the beba, and then would move on from there. Ekosiisen Sony, Asempa FM. Obi, happy blessed birthday to IK Bonnie. Cheers to long life in good health. Abrewa in Bubuashi anyway, and let me see if we have other ones here. Nafe Yenshin Timi and Twaso. Okay. This one says, a special message from a special friend. May your day be filled with happiness and joy, and may the years ahead bring you a lot of success and prosperity. Happy birthday, Charles Nita Ekotego and IK Bonnie. Ma Tisse, the Member of Parliament for Banda and Deputy Minority Chief Whip, Honorable Ahmed Ibrahim Wahomane. So, Honorable Akwa Barapom to saying. Now, Edikai, and the share name speaker ruling or the beba on the preliminary objection, Honorable Afenyo Markins, the what expectations here, then, Pacho?
Oh, Afenyo ruling now, preliminary objection on my no. Me cry na me speaker and come board to go because any basis.
Hey.
And thing or no ankasa nim say as a majority deputy leader, no say what can be into what can be keke.
But essentially, the argument is some of the claims you make are the grounds for more motion for vote of censure. No, matters of law. And untimin can trust without any evidence. And I say,
and yet, what you should understand is in the first place. That claims now all capping. It was a Yama Omusai, no any minister, no answer kind. So, I say, Oman Kasa a press conference, edit our claims he divide. In the idea, Mumu name, now you see name. So, you can't say, because Mumu press conference, STT points, no, I can't say president and Sakano. And I have 5 points, no, yet, you know, the account. And the animal points, and I the air pamono. So how do you say that one put that one aside? Then secondly, we no kind constitution now, and can't say minister no be defending the home or be fair hearing as here. Ye motion now, minister no be candidate we are abana ebeto. And your castle are convinced here, unconvinced here, abana ebeto no and a betre. You understand?
Yes.
So it's not like minister no ba or defending who we are now. I can say, oh, minister no kai no atoya assuming to yan to abanibium. It is not like that. Fair hearing, you see a ball called say into ye to about yaw. Ugin who say, oh, on me suma famu de say into oh yeah, and no one cannot prevent us from the voting. Clearly, it's voting a bet abana a beto. Abadie obia to aba edane e wo kwa gina election na ya ka say am wa kwanya na wa read manifesto. Your manifesto cannot stop the elections. It's the result that will determine. Entisa.
No.
Clearly, into when I drew, and the idea I drew no, the Parliament must do something credible
to protect our democracy. Ntiyentimi nko na kwese asomai ye ni leaders, ye kabia ye ni principles, ye kabia na sa group na yedi. We must be serious with the democracy.
Baba, in terms of that credibility, Afenyo's point back on say, then maybe the speaker should set up an ad hoc committee for the committee to look into the allegations you make in your motion.
Obi, the constitution does not give that rule. We have sworn to uphold the constitution. Constitution is a motion, advertising for 7 days. Speak and saka. It must be debated within 14 days. 14 days, and then the last day. Into a next 14 days next. Into a Kabibian Father Committee, and a Fenyo cannot manufacture procedure for today. No. We must work with the constitution that we have.
It is and you are expecting, say, Speaker Bebo objection, Negu. Now, what carry on with the process?
Exactly. The debate will continue on, and the votes will be cast. That's all.
Hey. and Arunim said the vote, no, a 2/3. Do you have
2/3? As currently, you want them way. Minority for 131, majority for 82. Into Kayebumwa, at the ship no makani na 213. But we need just 183.
Muhia 183.
Clearly.
To push this through.
Exactly.
But that is an almost impossibility, Anna.
Oh, na adia party di letter about say more moon take party are still 82 ever them how ma take party. You can imagine what will happen when we are voting. Now say you two na e hu animo ma ye hu sign. Into abato no die hu.
Honorable Ahmed Ibrahim. Yes, two aguma I am social system ni won.
Dokrepa na make no.
In the can say do secret ballot now. Majority for only will vote for you.
Exactly. Do secret ballot no dey na betre. And o share sign na ye na there are positive signs. Into either about why it trend dey bit nyanya.
Mate, honorable, maminya on echo chamber where na ye best have hobby.
Obi, but debate ni the airfo and the parliament is soon naba.
Sound.
Oh, parliament is soon naba. Me manya gidi bi pa Ghana ye odachi.
Mate, bibiani ye best aba bidin komobio.
Yo, me that say after me am from the.
That's a Ekosiisen suni. A high Asempa 94.7 FM. That's the latest from Parliament. And common eguso aye share ruling as speaker the beba say preliminary objection obebo to egu baby, and then as and when we get it we'll go back and bring it to you. But see I'm also say any chairman of the Church of Pentecost bidding komo but ansana no ma yenkotie we emra ye ba watna se ye shase edi enkomo Ekosiisen suni e high Asempa FM. Stay with us.
A Razi Timmy, a Razi increment in my salary. This is all I ask this season. A Razi Bwami.
Mbappe, please stop disturbing God and switch your salary account to Access Bank now to get a triple salary.
Oh yes, it's as simple as that. Switch your salary account to Access Bank and stand a chance of winning 3 times your monthly salary. You heard me right. 3 times your salary. Also win exciting prizes like school fee scholarships, free DSTV subscriptions, interest-free loans, free insurance cover, cashback rewards, and a lot more by spending a minimum of 500 Ghana cedis with any of our Visa card. Promo runs from now to 30th April 2023. This promo is in partnership with NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform. Terms and conditions apply. Access Bank. Modern banking.
Document when yina I was me ho adwuma na smania ha any mu stress entina da me nom agbeve hebati no agbeve hebati oh okay ebema wa ya let stress na firi ho kra
no kre me say manom agbeve tonic menstrual pains free me so agbeve tonic weni mu ato anase koko hawa nom bi
agbeve tonic die amwa ye fine mum
eba no malaria nso a agbeve fever na me die tutu egu abra maye malaria test ehunu say bi wo
Na wate agbeve herbal mix capsules nsonka. Kan na ye powder. Se de. Wo di nsuo no mu a, no apanka bia di egusu.
Agbeve herbal mix. Eno na sa me kunu sisi yare eni ayemutim. Ensan ya afasi duro nso.
Me nso sa.
Na se me hia agbeve nro yi hina
Asempa pharmacies, herbal chemical shops. Apemfo abato mo manufo ne nkwada wo ni fiedum yenu nka ho. Etufo mfre agbeve herbal products for 020-813-0790 and 0246-595-256. FDA agi edwedi nkrato yatum.
Onia, yeah, that Samsung phones are for who no deal. Samsung Galaxy A04s screen no a 6.5 inch. And it Dahuan Kasa. Camera no so demufua 50 megapixel. And a front camera no so a 5 megapixel. Battery no so demufua 5000 mAh. Swag wom. Intiama u Felice ampa u kra Samsung Galaxy phone. Chese ubetimi atwani gem na biego phone so. Ahwe videos ni reels a woni je ho no yie pa. When you na woni how bia o. Fi se battery na ho odin ni du be twa demu ni nyina. Samsung Galaxy A04s net titu say Ekrawa Abribia. Touch it. Cause Samsung shop and authorized phone dealer Belwo. Now what do Samsung Galaxy A04s? No one soon Samsung phones are full for you when it touch it.
Yes, from your teacher. Now so do now from your assembly woman. If you do no near maton obroni we kan share. Say buy insurance there. Na me do say titil for deal and so be quality life and who dey watch me. Ni titil ene wo badache. E quality life micro insurance product. What dey abedwa so? Aye sisusu. Ama me bane suku sem nyina twa. Quality life made Dawasem, me and you been so with you Makotine, a Fabisi, and eminent once. So, person for quality life, I want my telephone is 0556 589665. You were your agency, so our market ahura, one over dinkita home. Quality life assurance, we inspire trust.
Poor person, yes, some 12 amounts. 1,000 Ghana cedis. Say, I 1,500 Ghana cedis. Wow! Now where? 5,000 Ghana cedis. Say, 8,500 Ghana cedis. Wow! After you move to me, you 15,500 Ghana cedis cover. The diabetes will be on hospitalization. Just say, we are going to die Sabia. Ever blow what you can. After critical illness. Just say, you are ya jatu se bowa ye ba bua ma wako so ne so de abrebia wotimi to awo my way policy ne so bebra ye de keka ho nyina kakra bi pe ene de ato de otua no so me ne so wait na my way yes no ko no for phone dial *165# never come home send my way that's it no way
My Way, a product of My Life and MTN Momo. Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damase.
Shy, cow than you.
Osei Ecobank, ye cruisy.
Once you bet me a cruise, you want us okay. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package inti. Koyen cardless a hudu PI no one year juma baby. Ye ka da wakumaso. Say a new car, say yes second hand. Why your mouse special discounts. Ecobank side and she share pabe boa with your car no kenina. Your mount interest rate and from cry, ebe brimweni so. Oh, so when your accounts work bank and money how cry. Sa kwenye da homo bia. NTN so saka no ho dae keke. Abebwe wie. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkra bata bebia na busa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Enshishe kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Hey, lala didi lala. What worry has so dear? Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonne juma wo sisen. Africa Queen Mackerel leader what as you unia. So what the year dwania. E dance tomato sauce na egu hono so e rich. Yes. E pisse wo. Nti e me dwane ne dey strong kon. E nam no so shemu ma. Na me chese nam panko a. Wa wo beti ase. Na wo be checking so. E grade 1 o. Na me say me twa kwa me nkwan. Na me tu bi gu mu a. Ato ne term so. Honey, oba papa. Oh you ma. Major. Mitch say, John Love, Gary Photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy dear. Africa Queen Mackerel ni more. Intimi now. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke. Nam papa no.
Africa Queen. Shawenum keke.
Hey, Charlie, this Qatar 2022 is bringing back some crazy memories, eh? Me dear, the last tournament, I go bet my rent advance. First match, no. Hey. Fam, them take show me where I go stay plus my in-laws. Oh. But this year, against my chamber and hall, my Go TV showing all the 64 matches. Massa, made tremendous super pop. Massa, I said this time with dear. Go TV Super, Bema is 64 matches needing now. Get your Go Coder and 1 month plus subscription for only 89 CDs. Go TV. Love it.
The biggest event in sporting history is on, and it needs the biggest packages ever. Adansi Travels World Cup packages are the best and the biggest you can find anywhere, with so many options that will blow your mind out. Travel packages for Qatar and Dubai, which includes return flight, hotel accommodation, daily buffet breakfast, airport and in-city transfers, 1 month multi-entry visa to Dubai, discovery of Doha and Dubai guided city tour, card for entry to Qatar with free public transport in Doha, complimentary guided Dubai city and shopping tour, and the ultimate FIFA category 3 tickets for Ghana matches as per package. Ghana, this is big, all at a cost-effective and affordable rate. Terms and conditions apply. So from the 22nd November to 3rd December, book your spots now. Contact Adansi Travels now on 0593 850079 or 0556 31040.
Asempa
You
FM.
can visit our office at American House, East Legon.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damase.
Shy, cow the new.
Osei Ecobank, ye cruising.
Bonsu bet me a cruise wanka sa ukem. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package nti. Kwa yen car dealers ahodo PI no ye adwuma bebia. Ye car da wakoma so. Say ye new car, say ye second hand. Ehwa ye mouse special discounts. Ecobank sa den hihye pa be boa mo etua car no kanyina. Ye mouse interest rate ani boa from cry. Ebe brim weni so. Oh, so when your accounts work bank and money how cry. Sa kwenye ye da homo bia. Enti enso sa car no ho da keke. Abemu awie. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkrabata bebia nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Ehihye kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Hey, Ojam, na heye.
Enya na anu asase am kote ye hu anantia. Langas fo ma me hontome.
Na wonte Ostek Real Estate Fontana. Once ase ho do papa na ne bonsu de elda fam kra. O once ase wo dodowa ayukuma asebi doyumu Esuchame Junction, Shy Hills, Topoli, Agwato, ene dowenya. Na ne jesam kra na se wo ka wo betumi de akọ na wa we ne buono. Na se ye ensase ba ye miense na kra wo de amon.
Na hifa no wo na me so me kwajima sase.
Owo dodowa one fire service station no na din hwe ni mu. Wo betumi afrɛ wom 0244 68 40 69 and 0266 10 14 06 and 0240 93 37 48. Aztec Real Estate.
Yes, Papa Fee.
It's not just a game, it's passion. It's not just a game, it's pride. It's not just a game, it's unity. It's much more than just a game. Embrace the win with SoccerBet. Bet on the highest odds in any SoccerBet shop or simply download the SoccerBet mobile app and bet anywhere. With SoccerBet, win and get your cash instantly. SoccerBet, your best bet for sports betting. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. Bet responsibly. Gaming can be addictive. Not for persons below 18 years.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa. Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7.
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumadi no asoguso a wotie no ma yena mo nyina ase ne ensan so mama kwa babio 36 minutes after 3 ewa Asempa FM so said they can share mobono yene chairman of the Church of Pentecost ABD and komonyame adom wabe cancer ewo studio ha ansana mema na kwa ba na mamemfa we entwem mesrem ani die mu ase Access Bank at the triple salary promo bremo na the Access Bank Kenya na say so your salaried worker and quadia the season just got better with Access Bank triple salary promotion. Switch your salary account to Access Bank's Empower salary account. Now automatically you have free interest on payday loan, pick now, pay later loans, and a fly now, pay later loans, and other personal loans. You also stand a chance of winning 3 times your monthly salary, school fee scholarships, DSTV Plus free subscription, cashback reward, free insurance cover, and many, many more. Just switch your salary account today and enjoy this and more. Promo way 30th April 2023 and Eba area yani NLA and Abum Aye on the Caritas Lottery platform. Terms and conditions apply. EcoBank, that's Access Bank, sorry. There were 53 branches across Ghana. Now on website ghana.accessbankplc.com. So won't TBB as a message over friend number 0800 004400. Access Bank. Or say more than banking. Enche Bronya Eba Melcom the Melcom gift vouchers promo no eba. Na the Melcom Kenya say if you want that perfect gift for your employees and corporate customers, Melcom ne wasa do any extra. Please enjoy special discount on bulk orders in the Melcom gift voucher promo. For every purchase, I'll be worth 2,000 Ghana cedis to 9,999 Ghana cedis. You amount 2% discount. Say if we 10,000 to 24,999, you amount 3% discount. And as if we 25,000 and above, you amount 4% discount. Ube to me after 0561 112 777 0561 112 777. Terms and conditions apply. Melcom is where Ghana shops. Wayne, so all these services is here to serve you. What do you need? Just name it. We provide the following services. Painting services. We offer the highest quality professional home express painting services. Your cleaning services. We are expert in commercial and residential cleaning. Yeah, transportation services and so into OD services. So we pay cleaning service. Yemra ufie, yemra wajumeme cleaning amount only in komo. But be painting would be mount only in komo. Transportation services and so are only in komo. Your numbers 0244 857 755 0244 857 755 and at 0207 695 626 0207 695 626. You can also send us a mail. Order, that's odservices38 odservices38 at gmail.com. Now only in Kasa. Mamima Chairman Akwaba Apostle Eric Nyameche Chairman Akwaba boko de
nyamia dumia hoye
nyamia se
na wonse
adumia na Church of Pentecost boko
Church of Pentecost boko nyamia dum okrai mu
nyamia se my hwedi kan I mean yet the announcement sorry ne ye say mu declared 3 days national non-stop fasting and prayer for the nation and the global community. The same thing is saying, I didn't know what's a mutusana moy.
Medasi bebre, and I'm a charity for Ninans. Yamiadum, Church of Pentecost, no. It's a Bible annual, Yeni Bibia can Bible no. Into the ya church rosim, not ya shed the Yami, maybe a chim, and none ya shasun so dear and then so dear. Ye say maybe a chimness or mine way a day, a biana BBSC na nyame man abompai. And I trust them to share and say your mom paye ma wana would di a mine so. I'm a timiatina or mine mu wasumgim. Tiansu ye share said your man is equal to ye sick as 70 and which abana. We are Pentecost, I am bear 10% of the Ghanaian population. Okay. Indeed, BBA cost or my fire. Your members BTFA, a binum, Eduma say, a binum and a crame by. obisi enkabeya enka Pentecost yempe basis na yemfam basin crofon free kaswa ni baby omtetemra city center na omo badwuma omo bre enti we nyina me members wom tie basa na yese yenso ye bompai na yese rade se obeboa esa situation ya yewomi
enti for that 3 days we no a day important is here sorry nani so 3 days prayer and fasting way
the see any sin say amanyofo ayebi the see a kachom bia yaka na irade emrem no for relief on for je emra no nya solution on say nyame omenyansa na nyame no oba no mamunso inti so frɛ na obetimi aba oba nso a obeye no mayi ye ginyame otia sidi inti 3 days the see any sin say irade ehu Ghana momo say enfunso bi ni ya onfan free en na omra no mehwe ne man no for je emra.
Some have said say yenim ye problems as on mine enti ye drew pempenso bi anyam paebo asem na mind panyifo na wose ye ka no kretchen say we na wose mo ye monye enhia say ye bebo mpae e den na wo ka kire saafo no
obi ede ben ya na se ye ka ye nkan omon kan cheme na yan kan ho ebe se na wotwe ni kakrani president estum safre asofo yekọ kan ya adwen kire de se ye kan bia wo bra na man ba ko no woso fanse NDC ye kan de se ye kan bia na nso ye guso kan de be bio na aka ye kan Ghana fo nkan na ye nkoka intinya se bia ye nkasa ye kan but ye wo nyame so betimi aba situation mu adane enomani nyina ye ntina ye bompae but enkrofo ka se mpaibo hu hia me nu omo ya adwen in this modern world nipa bebre free se mpaibo hu hia wo mu free se nyame nim bibia dada na ese ye ha no na origin e ka asembi o se nyame ankasa ne de wa decree no obi entime nsesa no inti mpaiboy abzed mpaiboy sevie gimisem ti ebina ebinum so eka no inti ebinum aka bi atwam inti nye so obi kan se mpaibo hu hia enya de foforo but don say fanisa Hezekiah ohene oyare ena nyame si obewu ti nyame nim se obewu ena o se Isaiah enko kancha ne se obewu onyankwa but somehow ohene wangu Inti nyame decree bibia God can still change his mind. Inti nyame ye na adwen so manungu no wangu inti nyese bia nyame mpaibo hu hia David mpaibo hu hia na ebinu so free say dwen dey say the deism for dwen deism for no free say nyame ankasa wabo ono boss ro ni asase no bo wie no ni nyansa ne ni tumi mu no or the assassin hihye emransa inti yenya mamra no en govern assassin te binum so yema politicians ni nya there's no need to come in with prayer even and Bible but Daniel catching the book at Nebuchadnezzar say God still rules in the affairs of men. Yeah, and tinya say nyame abo wiase no we gya wa kotena ba bia we gyahye yensa nyame timitisim ti empire we person nyame otisim enna ebinum so free say scientific view on free say nyame or they say we are see immutable laws into nyame cannot bend the laws to favor nipa because nipa ne bonfire and so yen nyina say Joshua mawia ejina yeah yen nyina say the law of flotation and so as it be told so Elisha ma as no e float by into these are against immutable laws into yen jidi say nyame or da so dwen Ghana ho na de ekoso nyina nyame pa obemu
and how about those who say a bomb paya ma mind in pennyfo or more at the center of this whole thing no they are not taking part in the fasting and prayer in the other now sorry for our mono only political position be also taking decision. Why should that person worry him or herself with prayer and the fast? Now, president and as a minister be on 1 year fasting.
Oh, a brother Paul catcher Timothy said, let's pray for those in authority.
In authority.
One can say authority no more bomb enemy. Into the honors rest with us as Christians to pray for those in authority. Into honor no more pie ni be yamani nye di obetimi. Na yensu yenye di obetimi di abuano. Say ya sorry for there. Ya ho den kese a yewo. Yeah, this sorry threat is prayer. And prayer is our weapon against threat. It do baby who the enya is suffering me or tiasi. Into be as a president enyebi, na se be a speaker enyebi, and then hajing. Yeah, Yama or mine say or mine a bit me a DA into no hajing. And
hajing. Are there specific prayer topics be a Modia Toha members na de bompire?
Yes, one. Say Rade Emma Amayafoni Nyansa. Umbetmenya immediate solution, at least na edi relief.
Relief
yeah. Also Solomon Ebom Pious Nyansa Nyame the man. And Bible say Oma Jute Sika silver a common Israel it is a pebbles.
Yes.
But the wisdom now and any edit to norma. Ya na nipa kosku unkonya wisdom. You can gain knowledge, but knowledge and any depend wisdom. Yeah, wisdom is a cluster of virtues. And your knowledge na yeka. Yeka wisdom, yeka understanding, yeka prudence, yeka counsel, yeka judgment. Sano maning na wisdom discretion. Bra a Bible who say we there and say me spend it, we as I say me spend it. Sano man na ye bomb pies rade the bedroom abai. Amaya fune hu baby on to come ni baby on basi full stop. No mama politics and say on my ni bebre. Until we are praying for wisdom for our leaders that they will be able to know what to do. We are not saying that they are not wise as if they are foolish. No, that is not it. But we are praying for divine wisdom. Erade de bebu no metimia toto sa enome. Ye share president no or can't the enye no so busa say de ben adwene ye wo no no hu se mo kodu baby a ombehia selsro ebeba na nyame de directions ebeba.
Are you worried as the leader of probably the biggest church in Ghana at the moment? Say anything prayer, anything fasting. I say there is this huge pushback from the citizenry, and when you see on Maya, we say it's a 71% a Christopher. How?
How me pa because means you say it's a said basa. Then you have a Drew Sabri. No, me start taking responsibilities also. Maybe what they are receiving from the pew is not actually helping them and appreciate that God is still alive. And I feel Hami Beyonce say politics a year did on mine mududo. Inti okami be a on mine who donna. Na politics na divided. In the say bia obi on my party bi ho ache na enke ma na ho nche no. But say na ho che na yen na yeti on mine. Inti na me expect say 71 plus Christians ever rise against prayer. But this is the modern world. Into the modern man so free so yama mranya juma not prayer. And so there's a balance, but I'm actually disturbed. Maybe we need to talk more about the fact that God is alive. He is not dead in this modern world.
After starting to Sunday.
Yeah, to Sunday.
How is it like? You can't stop prayer and fasting. Let's say 3 days dry fasting. And I say to say.
Yeah, dry fasting do don't a bit me and a best from so omonye.
Okay.
But a big now our hoarding so.
Okay.
But the here say, what do you feel better to work akra? Now if you were bomb pie and pie any day. Yes, run up nonsia koa ye ba asoy dan bebre ho a ye ntum dodo na ombetimi ada ho abon pan ye bomb pa ye kusi se bibi besi na ye bomb pa ye kire nyame obema bibi nso asi ye hwe kwan se nyame be ya de foforo Ghana.
And after 3 days into Sunday we are from Monday we expect to see some signs.
Yes, we shall see signs.
We shall see signs from Monday.
Eradebe Ejuma. Yeah, Eradebe Duma Bua Ghana. Because Nyami Oyemo Brohufo. Senipa Ebra, Hanyami. God does not glory in the pain and the suffering of his people. Intino Nyami Otiem Paibo. Na Oba Ebebua the only being so. Into yes, they say. The I be on fine chain, say be a man of more mine ye to say they be no more but air cano, and yana a yami, and yana a can is here. Say Yami be you or knowing him quite over first of you, but yes, pan air break. Terade NTM Pabo. Yami Obetium. Yeah,
wow. Many chairman of the Church of Pentecost and aiding Como Apostle Eric Nyameche Asempa 94.7 FM. Ekosiise Jumedian Wasugusu Awutieno. We say Obi, we believe in prayer. It is still efficacious in our time. We won't be shaken by the unbelief of others. In fact, we would bear them up in our prayers. God save the land. Where Pastor George Osei Esiedu and all the way Abba. Let me see. This one says, greetings to our chairman Apostle Eric Nyameche from Cecilia Amwaten or Oslo in Norway. Nidia or dia breye in let me see. This one says, the move by the Pentecost Church shows that this government is performing badly. Christopher Ehotakra, the PWD, Nedia or no Edia Breye. Let me see if there are other ones here. Now, so I have some other few questions. Yebebu Sanafe, Yetumi Atwas. But back to the messages. Now, okay, let me do this quickly. We say, Obi, good afternoon. Please, kindly wish my district pastor Henry Kwabena Safo a happy birthday. I pray for God's blessings upon him. With message kind courtesy from Steward Adom of the Church of Pentecost, Latebio Koshi District. And on the way about the pastor Henry Kwabena Safo, happy birthday to you. So for Mekaisa recently, a soaring penny for our Mayimo eto some Galamsey site.
Yeah.
To go and have first-hand, information on the air coso. Again, there was this uproar bill against Mo. Has the church become a punching bag? And I say a low-hanging fruit. Obia pebibiatia asorena ortino. Have we gotten to that point, Cecilia?
No, I don't think it's the people. I think it's the gates of Hades. Oh, say, yeah, I been say in Kayansha them near Montpellier, but we are royal priesthood. Yeah, so for yeah, him phone so. Into say, yeah, Jenny Omano, into be a call Galamsey site. Now, Wakakoshe, dear Cosu, because not a Nijuada than a press conference. Want to mean tonight. Now when you press conference, so we needed to go to the site. The damaging effect of this galamsey and the idea na me ye bani etnas in ye try ye hu the etro ne hu the eka in the call no omuni didn't come. But as ministers of the gospel and as people who believe in prayer, before we left there, we prayed that God should save our nation. And to a bomb empire, nebinum sign picky on empire na. In they say we are and almost here an empire, but empire there. We don't apologize praying. We will continue to pray because we believe in the God who answers prayer. If we ask we and hanging rocks, the God who created us, He loves us, and in times like this, He will hear our prayer and then respond. It yes be also fire punching bags, but we are advancing, and then the gates of hell is rather shaking, but we'll continue to advance until the gates of hell is totally destroyed. The Esogana Mubia, I believe in a God, and I also believe that there is Satan, and I also believe, say, this world and then now, but I see a bompire boa amanyofo. Normally, you see a mompire moa amanyofo, the soul of the nation famished, and Ubetanaso cries, despite all your promises, sometimes you not want to mean deliver. And Pesamin Kuminya woni pem, but the greed, Nisano manning and I fight against Amanyofo, Ubia Pebibi, and then Yamanyofo. You cut the corruption, Obebia. You contribute to be the Oti Bodano, Egiska, the Oti Trotomunso, Egiska and Soji, the Oti Joma Egiska and Soji. Tinina, Naya again said, Iradin, sorry. And now we need to preach more on righteousness and never breast anoma wing in answers.
In this era of post-modernism, what would it take for the church to still maintain the influence on society? Because I say that influence of the church, because I think you always say, and one of the reasons how they possessing the nations, sir, you're kind of saying theme no and was for the church to influence society, with the values of Christ. What would it take for the church collective to establish that influence in this era?
Yeah. Our influence will not mean power. Yes. And so people can be attacking the church. But what we are talking about is that the Asia was sorry them. Mama yem fanko na yem fa ye hain and the ancient and quote yejumem. Said the hain in chin ko yumema. So corruption here can the best corruption. Then the church will be relevant. But I saw any shut them on also a bompire. Na opie Monday, righteousness be our sorry banimua, then the church is not relevant. So I saw anything now no said the Ekoso or Ghana, this way and fire home into year umpire, then the church is not relevant. So we want to pray because the church must be concerned about the society. The Ekoso will be an team. And what is the use of light? So one found ko isumwa. In this year, light of the world, then we need to penetrate the darkness. And that is what I've been talking about. And I believe that the church should be seen as relevant. Say you move called isum. Na there's be any peka na authority also and enches are so relevant. No.
Again, it's been made so we share number of churches in our country as a insoreno edoso. And for everywhere you move to, you would find church A or church B. How is it say the biggest challenge we have as a country in so a corruption and decay in our moral values? What is wrong? I mean, baby, I would say as the leader of such a huge church, what do you think is the problem?
I wouldn't say that the church has not made any impact. Oh, you're preaching for the reality, say. Preaching, but I think we can do more. More, we have to. It is the pulpit that makes the pew. Yes, of then you can. Oh, yes, sorry them. Intimate so our members and no more corruption in that so cause. This year cost so na say be limit ya so ni na ma sabi nipa oyo to for food water bra deliverance near there unhu tenene no. But you see the message is the cross and the message is the righteousness. And then na me sre we nuanuma so for say o me mo de anem back to the core message of righteousness, that we go out into the world as salt and lights to influence the corruption. On say we are here corrupting, and now while we are born again, Bible says you are the salt of the earth. So when we see a lot of corruption, we should ask ourselves, where is the salt? Yes. So I pray that the ministers of the gospel will begin to look at what we teach and preach. Now, me feel say you teach about righteousness. Members and also be put on righteousness, and soon we shall see some difference.
Do you believe what people say? Say the men of God and us, leaders of the church should begin to speak truth to power. Bibi Nkoya mun sorry nyina na mun kan e wo se mu twi politician bi anim mun twi nanim because they all claim to be Christians. Omo ba sorry ne ade ba say the church leadership na ye din dodo ene na ma nioma bi ayekoso no ekoso.
Yeah, it depends on the how they approach.
Okay.
Yeah, on say nyansa nukro we ye kan wo nyansa. It is service say unshadan hunyansa o kanokre na nyase bia obi wa no na o kasati omampani is yen na omampani and he should be respected. And no ekwan bia no person mo faso na omohu say yen gina bia radio ni bia no kire omampani no eno na bia omohu say ye faso but I no nche say yen kan asem yen kan adwene nkire aban. That
is in meetings
and sometimes me personally in a group of clergymen make I say levy by for about a month. The BIS sorry, you meet minority for leaders, you meet majority leaders, you call speaker fee, you call president now, you call opposition ho. I mean, Ubeka said, sadi wing na. Oh, said the
behind the scenes.
Behind the scenes, the enable Bob Bana is a confusion. Unsa ning na do me. Yes, because you let the percentage cry your core baby by the second enough percentage cry from intino come person a fast year na young moment and so we gina radio so now we gina pop now can the opebia chiraban obia or your penny na so di need the man and no crens o can is actually openia on fa the approach. We want peace. We just don't want disturbance. And destruction in the nation. Yes.
Let me read some few messages and then I'll come back to you. This one says, Obi, ask chairman, has he had a chance to speak to the president about some of the unnecessary spending, and also ask him if it's necessary to pray if the government is not doing things right? Kweku United Kingdom and Odiwe praying. We say, Obi, it is my opinion that the good Lord has given so much to Ghana that he does not owe us any more favors. What is your what's your guest reaction to this, my belief? Edwin yes, I think memo answer no answer na matwa so nyame ama enioma bebre in the only here so besi ama favors bi
say me di kan make say
yes
he say we ni a friend days my dear omo fi say nyame abo wiase de hia bia o de amai into akwakoda ne ba bi say mu a montoto mu no ebi na o kan say me di kan yes enti na make say nyame na or Bible or sign a bemu by a bibi. Inti nyamino where or bubo no menina senka would the way to her base, would the way to her base. And non just a chair.
Okay.
As I say, a friend is a radi, Branda Baboy, David, and non just.
Wow. Good day, Obi. Please extend my greetings to the chairman of the Church of Pentecost and kindly send speedy recovery to Yanom Shadrach Owusu and Yanom Samuel Ampofo, and tell the Church of Pentecost chairman in your studio to pray for them for us. They are the 37 military hospital. Thank you. From old Absukonians, they are Yanom and Yao Berima, aka Okonko. I hear you. We say people can do their politicization of issues, but the truth is, every economy, whether resilient or suffering, one needs God's unmerited favor. Kudos to the Church of Pentecost. Chrissy Reynolds, Ewo Agona Odobein. This one says, Obi, the effective prayer of the righteous availeth much. We shall lift up prayer to our Lord, and he would hear us. Greetings to our chairman. We love his leadership. Elder Tony Ba, presiding elder, PIWC. Dansoman the way abraying. Okay, we say Obi. Thanks for the clarification, but Thursday to Sunday makes it 4 days and not 3 days.
Yeah, normally on Sunday we'll go and celebrate what God has done.
Okay.
And that is the day you get the majority of the people coming to church.
Okay.
So we'll crown it on Sunday. So Sunday is not part of the fasting. Sunday is just church service, and then we will spend maybe 2 hours praying just to conclude the 3-day prayer and fasting.
Oh, okay. On the, because one other thing in SOA, a trendy on social media, was the church's decision to build prisons. So what's your feedback about the conversation it generated on social media near there? Does the church regret that decision?
No.
To build prison, because people were like, prison saying, I don't know, sorry, mere companies, I don't know, sorry, does the church regret that decision?
Oh, no, even heaven is applauding us. Yeah, you see, you see, first one were in 2021, and as I reaction by, but in some media, just about 2-3 weeks ago, the reaction, the first one to me, I think it was a shock. Yeah, because nani pen him say a bedroom prison for prison for the Yachina man in a way. But for us, what we are doing is a strategy. Now, prison for that day, the umbeba, Baba to Pentecost, also for the Christ Bema, and a all workshop on so I did more skills into be free honor. Now, we are born again, was a young scholar, obey me, I contribute to the society. Ain't you know, for us, Nyaminsa catcher and say, young me 1 hour that they dream the prisoner. We should be mindful of them, then think about them. Na yentime enyam bi amwa. And ye wie no so nyese bia ye jema magana bansa. Ye ne Ghana Prison Service assign MOU. Ye was strong team ye no mbobom ni manage prison. This is a correctional center. Yeah, intino, we don't regret at all. Rather, we want to bless God for this great idea or the Maya. Yes, one sebi why you born here do alcohol. You be more Christ, near boom near to correct you near reform or you transform no more to be useful in the society. Yeah.
And then as a follow-up, now how then would you react to more? Because okay, say a sorry in your scar. Seek the welfare of church members because obi or sorry nim a com deno uhia nimi na sorry ni AC prisons ye neoma editorial
and even Judas catch yes you know and it's also at the say and Jesus say here for or they will always be with you. Same funny say kwesi ada ye ties ye nyen na ka se ye chama here for no cry and there still be ohiani. Yeah, indeed there are a lot of interventions at Pentecost and ma say video ni bi. Yeah, it is a Pentecost University. Yet me the nipa be say 200 plus in a year. Yeah, where you private university, you can see the cost of it. That university. And then your Pentecost yet me the nipa be 100 any other university in a year. Full scholarship. Anyone I show me any other. And apart from that, we would Pentecost we say your local welfare, district welfare, and normal nipa year. Until we are doing our best. It may not be enough. But I don't just say Mama Yankoshe prison for yes, it's me call prison no. Mama Meshabi. To see a balance in but that's for the poor. They will always be with us. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Obi, good afternoon to you. In God's wisdom, He gave man the power to be more by doing more. As we pray, can we be a little bit more productive? Can the church move into that question will be into our retreat. Can the church move into agriculture and manufacturing to support our food basket and industrial growth? John Bat Ado, Ohio, US of A. Or say manufacturing or say agriculture?
Yes. You see, the Church of Pentecost has Pensos Social Service. Pentecost Social Services. Yeah, a friend Pensos. Yeah. It is here. You're moving into agriculture. You can say your irrigational fields or you can say your vast land or Afran plains. You're moving into agriculture. Your lands in the northern part of the country. Should say you've been moving into agriculture. Boko they have started the irrigation farms in the cra. Into no, you know my baby you bet me aboama young people no enye into no you go so anything. See clinics and other social services.
Yes. This one says, Obi, please ask your humble chairman. I'm told he came to Denmark and Faroe Islands last month. What did he learn from his visit? Where you Mr. President on what Denmark and what do we have? We say good afternoon, Obi. My heart is at rest listening to the chairman and how he speaks. So soft spoken but firm in conviction. Like he said, we don't need to rain insult on the president for things to change. God help our dear country. Richmond, our Standard Chartered Bank. This one says, some countries have next to nothing with adverse weather conditions, yet they are doing far better than us. And this question keeps coming up. Say, people would compare Ghana to the other countries. Say, okay, on about Singapore, on about China, on about Russia, on about Malaysia, and all those countries, and tell you, say, these are countries which don't have predominant Christians, but they seem to be doing well. what are they doing right? Even when we have so many Christians.
Yeah, they are living by the principles and values of God. Say, and yes, be a beko heaven cry.
Yes.
And the principles now are Bible. At the Yediania, yeah. And these are nations who are not corrupt. These are nations the assessor they think very hard, and then they work very hard. I won't say the result. The principle is that you whatever you sow, you will reap. If in Ghana we have all that God has graciously given us, the minerals, the timbers, and whatever, but we are not using the principles of the kingdom. We are not working hard. We are corrupt, greed. Then you can't compare yourself to what you are going to see in other nations who may not even profess Christianity. But what they are doing is that they are using the principles of the kingdom of God. Say Gandhi can say, I like your Jesus, but I don't like the Christians. Yes, because Christians na brabona and to say the Jesus can. And that is a problem we have. Tie can say possessing the nations because yengina amanyofo me any obia. The principles now was scripture num eyedwuma Ghana be. It is righteousness that exalts a nation. Righteousness will exalt. Many of my arguing say Israel. Look at the land size of Israel, but look at how much they have been able to do. Hard work. They think hard. They work very hard, and they eschew corruption. They punish who go wrong. And they I obikra kwa bonia watching no. Na himfo from Montuma. Na omokoko ekopacho. Enti bo sanoma we nyina emwa. Enti se see etimi de nyame asem ye adwuma o Ghana. Ye de ye adwuma o Ghana to say the other nations say
Okay. Ekosiisen Asempa FM. The interview was not meant to be very long. Inti enche yede ebeba ewe obi. Happy 60th birthday to the woman who gave me life. Owunta comfort Adjoa Boatma. My sister and I are very grateful for your sacrifices and good upbringing. We pray for a healthy long life for you as you live to enjoy the fruit of your labor. Nyame Inshra will be brave. Jerry Osei Poku and Onodi we by Jerry Osei Poku Mame at 60 years. And it's always a pleasure listening to the wisdom of the chairman of the Church of Pentecost. There are, however, sections of Ghanaians who believe the church is sympathetic to the NPP. How does the chairman respond to that? Chairman, we're a direct question.
We are not sympathetic to any government.
Okay.
For us, ours is the Ghana flag. You see, the relevance of the church, I always say, is how it impacts the nation.
Okay.
And so that is what Christ has told us. And whatever government comes to power, we shall still love Ghana. It is not about politics. Ours is about Ghana. Ghana. And so if people are saying that, maybe people are entitled to their own opinion, but majority of people know that we don't even meddle ourselves in the politics of the nation. That has not been the Church of Pentecost, and we will never do that. In my church, we have all sort of people. We have people in all the political divides, and we are wise enough not to meddle in politics. But we have pledged our support to any government and into the building of the nation, Ghana.
Wow. And the church will do its part to push that agenda. On prisons, part 2 Hontoma, right?
Yes.
Prisons, Aka saying.
Aka 2 more. Saying Yamima Horde, I bet me the one I can.
Oh, now, meaning 5 in
yes, so my Horde. But you see Bakunso or Boasi, and you see Bakunso or Damango.
Oh, Damango.
Damango near Boasi. It is a way. MPP breast, so we can say yes, sympathetic to the government. Say, another yɛmfa is another government ba yɛbɛto us yɛnka sɛ government we have but yɛkɔbubu prison no nti mo ha mo cry.
Yeah, very well. So when the answer ni ebe jama wakono, you best stress you would lead the country into a time of prayer. Because no ene yasha say officially in the ene ochana Friday and then Saturday ni na Sunday yakwakoda nyame ase. And as part of the directive no waka say every assembly of the church should pray on Sunday for the country. You also said say enye just Ghana but the global community.
The global community.
You are seeing this as a global problem. I was say your bomb pie we are seeing a
bomb pie we are seeing or make us a global problem. Yes. We are in a global world. Whatever happens globally also affects a nation. But meet president addressing or say the global challenges has exposed our structural weakness. And so if there are structural weakness, then you feel the effect much harder. Until I pray that God will answer a prayer, give the president and his people the needed wisdom to be able to fix the structural weakness now can or your mind to fix it no you feel the global effect in the baby. And I ask sorry Ghana and Kwana obviously I call Denmark near into your interested the course globally a kayan kona Ukraine war nanka ejaya yengina benyasumye into that is what we mean. But we are not saying say the course of Ghana who chaining in a was structural weakness, which I also read from the president's speech. Yeah, so we pray that they will be able to fix it, the grace to do that, and the boldness to do it. Yeah, sometimes my politics need into idea, nipanim or the sword to hand on person of offending because so and so. And so we pray for wisdom and the grace and the boldness to do what is right. Now you say a bumpire radiveti. Now men can we answer my bumpire. Another argument against prayer in our era, and it's we are afraid to be significant coincidence. We better say your bumpire free drada corner normal status say Daniel Waka, so it would have happened anyway. It would have happened anyway. And you know, Bishop Bakon, Archbishop William Temple. No say, Sancrofor say, the answer a coincidence. So he sees that, or say, when I pray, I see coincidence happen. So I'll continue to pray so that coincidence will continue to happen. And so we'll pray for coincidences to continue to happen.
Very important.
Yeah, and if you are don't say coincidences will happen. Yeah, I mean,
that's nice. That's nice. That's nice. I'm also ubedi or mine name na ya bompa na afi ye de aba
yeah ti best one na one Pentecost nyina so wa person bompa ye bia we bompa magana emfa ho asori a okọ pomodian na fa ho jim na erade betiem bible.
But even before you pray nansanya mo ye program be ewo Pentecost Convention Center.
Yes.
Mo the other churches pastors in our bar together.
Yes.
What was the idea behind that?
Yes, let me talk about the first one we did.
Sure.
We brought 2,000 chiefs.
2,000 chiefs?
2,000 chiefs. 84 of them were paramount chiefs.
Oh.
Yeah. And you know, CB officer sympathetic to the government of the day. And we are thinking about Ghana. The way free said on mine, say you bet me at Daniel Mani in a year.
Yes.
The custodians of the lands, the most powerful people, and the politicians, they are the chiefs. And then it's our prayer, say chief will be able who cries. No more timid righteousness, a rule from the palace. Bonsu be on Hineba Kubeti to Asasia Manipa 5 or aware is disturbing the nation. And Tia Pesa in Funinaba, Nafio Christ, normally the principles of the kingdom of God. Omundi di ahene basa mpunto beba ohene bia mpesuaso na fe ebebo ama omanim nso enya asumdwe 2,000 of them and the baby abako bia chiefs are coming to the Lord and na fe ye move from chiefs no and yeah, friend, a software more other churches. Because this possessing the nation agenda, it's a per se, yes, sacred mine. I saw back up paint me. Tinia say a moment come on board near share. Naya said the baying a bit me the tinny a CN so now boa meeting me winning yet me a transform on mine. In time on your 4 year old the NCAA after now in sorry Marco Ahoro 468 different denominations were present. A total of 3,000 of us.
3,000?
Yeah, 3,000 of us praying for the nation Ghana. And now, so next year, March 13 to 16th March, your Bayer conference for politicians.
Wow.
Yeah, politicians. And so that is the agenda. And so we are interested in transforming this nation. Again, to me, conquer argument of Parliamentary. Yeah, from Oba, we only have to teach them about the principles of Christ. So next year, March, we are going to have a conference for all politicians.
All politicians from all political parties.
Whosoever will. And that will work very hard so that we can get majority of them come around. Yeah. From the assemblyman to whosoever.
Is it part of the church admonition to pastors around the country and the world, say, because I offer, for example, Galamsey areas, and some have said, say, some of these people are Osei and SAS, are members of churches. If somebody is a known Galamseyer, now if you're a district where so for in Casantra and also discover what is the church's position on BBC?
Yeah, the fact that they are members of our church should not mean that we should sit down for them to destroy the future. They only need education and then realignment. Omoko ye galam say na obabeto correction. But ye nisi kanechi Emma Ghana Dutch and say it say a buano na wana ye betimi reorganize omo. This say ye program bi otakwa. Emma this Galam say for how we put them together and then educated them and then taught them how they can actually register
and do responsible
mining. And then do you know what? When we did that, some people put themselves together. They did some mining, and then even the money they brought to the church was far bigger than what they have been doing. And we are interested in all this. We are doing all these things behind the scene so that we are not just against Galamseyers, but we want them to do responsible mining. If they're able to register and then they go there and then they do what is right, fine. Because if 52 good or mine, but they do baby, they say assassin and Dutch. So we need to come in and then also put some pressure on the government to do what is right. A normal answer, a future na anye basa.
Okay. Also, my young friends lead the nation into a time of prayer.
Okay. Eradi enya nkopon. When a 2 million holding in a there was a soul that so tiasi na we radi wunwe. Ye bompire eradi wutie nti. Nansen edi esi hoi. The Ezra num ye na yensu ye bi. Sansi akache nipa nyina so eradi wo tumi. Inti eradi ye bompire. Sa nansen ubetie ye mpai bo na we sane aba my ababehwe o my Ghana. Wadane no many no ama o my nyasumdwe no my economy ayeye. Ma on sasoma ni penyine hu se oda so tias ye de o man pani e hye won sane na pamfo erade for dom bren nyanso ohia sabri na kokudru a obeteki the right decisions e betimi de o man akona nim na erade yesre hwe ni nyina gu Ghana so na erade fadwen sakra bi bra ne yentwe hu mfiri akwambone hu na yenye de we erade wotene amwada ne wani asa behwe o man ni biu hu ye mobo na erade giyen and share and fum sonso ni eni na momera de ke hia for bre Ghana na rade dan wani be hwe yen e wo Jesus Christ dim nipa so yare da hospital was stress ye mom paye mo ye de wonyina ehwe wonsa say rade ma wonsa so nipa ni big the hospital di sika krom de betua mo bills o munya rade sawan yare na emfa na se enika bia ma ewo Yesu Kristo team ye de high ewo hanso hwe wonsa ye de obi ni na dwuma o ye nyina hwe wonsa mandum emuso ewo Yesu Kristo team afi so bi tie a Erade enene nkasa matene ne ye emra Ghana ni bia komam na ye nyina ntimi mfa ade a etene emmoa Ghana mpuntu ewo Jesus team. Amen.
Also, that's it. That's a fine. Ekosiise On Asempa 94.7 FM. So that was the chairman of the Church of Pentecost, Apostle Eric Nyameche, leading us into a time of prayer as a country. The fast and the prayer continues from now till Saturday, and then Sunday we go to church to thank God. And from Monday, said Wakano, our nation will begin to see change. We believe in prayer, and we hope nyame nipa kasa nyame ewe adwuma ye. Apostle yedase.
Yo, Madam Asibebre, Radin count.
Amen. Yentie we mra ye ba ye to adwuma de so Ekosiise so ni. Stay with us.
Madam Pharmacist.
Yes.
Ye garlic drone one. Ya try ho garlic ACE no. Mameshade.
Oh, garlic ACE. That wow.
Oh, sir. Garlic ACE no aye nimu no a. Ya wonu mu a embro garlic bia wo wanu mu. Ne memmoja edia frusani yi. Ne san boa ma wo cholesterol level ede yi no.
Ani vitamin A ewo mu no eboa ema weni da ho yi. Vitamin C no nso ebo wo ho ban. Esan so ma wo
Asempa FM
mu yedin. Na vitamin E no nso de eboa ma wo honam ene wutumi ye fefefe.
Enu ampa.
Garlic AC ya esan so wo selenium ene zinc ema wo immune support. Emma ni pedua na ho odin etigina yi.
Manum bida na munsa se aduro no eye fine ankasa. Esan so shemu 90 tablets. Enunti this time de megene dodo na me mabusuafo akoche.
Amanfo garlic AC abamu bia. Ewo pharmacies any over the counter stores mu. Frejebina Pharmacy Limited 0244 95 10 87. FDIG Ejedi Nkrato Yatum.
Hits FM is unveiling another yet mind-blowing event dubbed Schools Reunion. Yes, Schools Reunion is back. Let's bring back your old school memories. Were you a fan of Jama? Did you love your Gary Sokins? What about them rap battles? Say no more. Join us on the 26th of November at the Elwak Stadium and let's have crazy fun repping our various schools as we reminisce on our high school days. You don't want to miss this experience. Hits FM Schools Reunion. Come rep your school in grand style. Schools Reunion is brought to you by 10 Best for the Better. Cobra, our lives simplified.
Ain't no stopping us now. We're on
To believe in you. We are changing, so should you. If you're dreaming, don't be afraid. And in the valleys, keep your head up high. Try to dream with Boomer drinks.
Asempa FM.
Yeah, believe it, you can achieve. Boomer, oh yeah. Clap your hands for the whole new vibe. Make me set the place on fire. Oh yeah, come alive.
Drinks, a whole new vibe. Another quality product from Casa Precon.
This advert is FDA approved.
a bank that supports you, a bank that cares for you. Hand in hand, we stand with you. So lift your head up, big dreams are waiting. We'll walk with you wherever you go. Where all your dreams come alive. CBG will make you smile. We will rise with you. Your business will flourish. Your name will stand
What's your full name?
My name is Kofi Etiemo Goodman. My nickname is Brazier.
Your nickname is what?
Brazier, as in bra.
What is it called when a person takes too many steps with the ball without bouncing it?
This is a basic thing in basketball.
Yeah, but I don't play. This height doesn't look like the height that we use for basketball. Shall we reveal the right answer? He's right. Please give it up for him. The man was so about his answer.
Step Up airs Sundays at 7:30 p.m. Step Up is sponsored by Glovo. Order anything, we deliver in minutes. And Adansa Travels, feel life's beauty.
We are on DSTV 281,
Asempa FM.
180, HD+, Facebook, YouTube, TikTok, and all other social media platforms. Joy Prime, the ultimate experience.
Asempa, Asempa FM station bakupe Asempa wo fie Asempa wo jumemu Asempa baby a wo biara Asempa FM 94.7 ne wa samarian
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumedie no asuguso a utie no enti said eri kan aka no enne enche in fact ye besia ko parliament bi akohwe de yekoso ho ena ye ne regional elections a NDC be aspirants ne bi bedin komo na makache mo say Greater Accra region ha omo a ye contest for chairmanship no ebi beba regional secretary no ebi beba sound so na mu bebre na ni menche a Greek minister e de betu dwa say aban policy back or implemented to bring down food inflation. Now, prices generally of foodstuffs on the market here in Accra and other cities. Say a buone beba form no. Aban ye say obepe kwan bi akonkron kitwem. Na in fact, sana Greek minister de tuja. Na omatimi akwa kofa nnuane e de aba krokesiem. Na aboa ama ebo na yeden abafom. We hear say that will be happening tomorrow. Na advisor to the Agric Minister, Honorable George Udru, ewo ahomane. So Honorable akwabe Ekosiisen so ni.
Yo vijuzobi.
Na apomu ye de.
Nyame adom. Yeah, fine.
Ye da nyame ase. Na enanui ena minister ebe kama man ni nyina ate. Se ombehwe akonkron kitwem akofa nnuane e de aba nkron kesie ma nnuane bo abafom ya te se ochena esi sa nete
te sa pepe many can't share people you only say ahochira abiwiase Ghana ka won aman niema bo akoso tituri aduane ka won enti be 2 weeks ago say the minister when it be ye top 5 central but Uban can handle anymore. Said the neighbor on a chain and in the work and get to them. Difference in the and their honor informs in law. Is that and then they are kind of not yet. They buy any assessment. In fact, so we share said the ABC and Yano, they are back Vincent Kaha. Now she will call grandma said it, you know. That difference no is too huge. And the Ochina, the the best time to Minister of Food and Agriculture for our
Honorable, wahomanimu nyakra minim baby wo say yen sign frɛ will be so I don't know because the line is terrible. And to the moment sign frɛ will be why now yen chef will get a better connection. Ain't Honorable George Odro and kasa ewa hono no ye special advisor to the Agric Minister. Ekosiisen so high Asempa 94.7 FM. Make us say Honorable Theophilus Tetecha Atnase Dada Enchemo Betenenka ono a regional secretary Edema NDC or Greater Accra or preview se party for an Twabamano as the regional secretary of the party here in the Greater Accra region. But final journey plan plus Abba Ede amount. Who can you call your true friend in times of uncertainties? Yeah, your SIC Life are your true friends for life. The SIC Life Final Journey Plan Plus amount immediate cash out to meet the funeral expenses of beneficiaries and it covers as many as 12 persons. It is a wood to me a sign up to this plan. Say unya nkofo eben ube dumienu ewua 12. Adea ye boawo emma sika wo de behwa ye omayi ene bibia kama. The policy gives you a maximum cover of 50,000 Ghana cedis. Remember 50,000 Ghana cedis. You could also enjoy 15% cashback payment of the last 3 years. Get on the SIC Live Final Journey Plan Plus today. Call us on 0302 750 151 0302 750 151 and send us a WhatsApp message on 0501 456 983 0501 456 983. Ubetmiswako website siclife.com.gh or visit our social media handles at SIC Life Ghana. SIC Life, absolute peace of mind. Mamin Shesa, Honorable Jojo Draba. Honorable, I feel to
yeah, me too.
Fantastic. Now,
okay,
yes.
Mekano. Minister, I said no. A bonnet won't go to Mekano. Difference need to. And to your private to be. Now, almost find your name. And your assessment, your private people are getting involved. A China and a yes, here. You'll be so far for your the Ghana and the yeah, by Ghana rights and the SRT. Into a channel, the tools are free and can civil servants more around the ministries. No, and it will be via Ghana. Now, yen to encoton, where the yet to the Akofi, Akokosufi, into bar, no talk a crowd with me. Now they compare a Jom Diana, now we say difference. If I ever say my phone for no say, the profit margin now on model to snow. Yeah, for I want to buy. And say exam which so in me a nomosa. The teacher dear minister or me a say man. I don't know. And your channel policy 8 o'clock corner. The shall see on minister of agree. Who get me about the third year or PBR.
Oh, okay. Inti Ministry of Agri for your ho and sa sale na bekoso. Inti
after that, regional minister have 5 outlets within Accra.
Okay.
In next week, there is no kuku within Accra. Maybe at the following week, they are called other regional capitals. They started a China, our Minister of Agri.
And the following week, in the way, every Friday, and
yes, within the week, okay. The banners are not yeah, orders in the the new producers in Akasa, the new suppliers in Akasa. We end up buying a private business. The individuals now, they are more leakage from the farm gate, maybe and then one. They go around, they go to a German here. In fact, a close one, but a bono and a creative problem. It is a me beton or a quick, many panu who a bona, a tear, now share the tone of Jumuna, a best signal will be there, and never be anything cushy. A year independent effort. It's yes, I already wish.
Enti, se obit you na ebia wa okojom okwa agbogbuloshi okoma lamata na okoto brody drawer. Oba Ministry of Agri kwachina brody drawer no yebeton is na ama no.
But the any will range from 10, 15, 20. That will be the price.
10 cities, 15 cities, 20 cities.
Jones is here. Name who body I say 60 cities, 50 cities. I will do. Meaning Obia, if I say Obi check for 1 city.
What I say? And yes, I know the answer so a year. And the year would yes, a 10 year chance here. That's a month for Baby Tobia. No, what do you when I'm on 15 cities? When I'm on 10 cities? When I'm on 20? How could do one? A year 40, 50, 60 now. I want to pay for more the general public about an amobia and the baby.
It is said, what can say, or China no Musha Syria, a free ABR Monday air corner. By that time, now, regional minister, venues or the amount ready in the end of the honor.
Yes.
Among for Beko, right?
Say, every say, yeah, I'm going to city all over, you know, or say, down somewhere, which many be closer, one, that's why you are which many be. Centers are burning in a quiet fight within Accra. After next city, a honey ever dump a piano. Now I'm a business on one dump on one city. That will be answered to be a bread bono, a ball price. I ain't and I say the fee producing centers in a banner. How they compare the work with Kumuna, Obi, or Tiasi, any Tiasi, any.
Sadia Wakano, a way no nye Nuania, and I would want to believe say ni fresh farm product, we finished food in here didn't you?
David, so Ghana the Anasem Neke, or dear Bayer, Ghana rice, and can you only the traditional foods no pay. Yeah, crack foreign ones in being count. We Ghana traditional foods now. Yeah, can't watch them.
Okay. Now, how do we then ensure, because we know for domestic use in Kwa and a motoma man for eco use of fee, how do we ensure, say, for M front, meton, emetoto, and cotton, jum? How do we ensure that?
Wait, you been to say, I said that Germany forced it on and what is the other? Was a Germany who fought shopper and one family and Sanya Jimmy University. That Yama Bako. Obiano ever done more than 3, Amano. Obian even done more than 3. But 1, 2, maximum 3. Now they call round call for a conclusion. And I yen Tom in the manual you say Oba Abertono 15 series and 10 series. Oba Robert to better 100. Every yen.
How long is the ministry prepared to do this? More yen for how long?
As at now, there. From now to Christmas. As of now, yeah, up to Christmas.
More year up to Christmas.
Yeah.
Okay. Mate, in Yambo, it's now 8 a.m. on.
Pepe.
Mate. Honorable. Okay. Yeah, that's it. Now, say, Obinso or large family. Ebia ono ni fie nipa wo hodoso omo ye aduane kese ba ko no mu nyina omadi ono so oba na obeto nioma mo be ne den
and I'm saying yen ton more than 3 obi me fie go large family ba me adopted people fie sometimes be 14 if you are not even 14 you reach man no about there more than 3 yen me the large family say who 10 50 gra out about there Makuma 3 look see me and what size of family will be your family members, so we know exactly what happened in the families. And not that transfer I have access to the now. You perceive to Timon Silver, a Janane Bio, a Janadia war. But a wholesome kind of and a yenny baby never be a yeno, and what's your in ye? And to a man, I say, 24 who want, who say, oh, and yes, I say, almost near the because you present them out of business. But an amobia will be a tuno, and I think and it's not an amoe minister, a tuno.
Idea paper be why you bet wrong for 14 into me babe tobia, mo bet throw me din, said I me kwa men sign mabio. Some say about to you.
Oh, Kwabana over to the be a chair. And then I did even toss some process or more receipt, nipa or security, so I ready. That one get 2 1 more. Never be a security at with the 2 judges here, we will be cheap. The air fans are.
Honorable me say bibia ni a ye be se aba be din komobio why
yo it's not massive
yeah that's a pa. Honorable George Odro, a former deputy agric minister and a advisor to the minister in charge of agric. 45 minutes after 4 Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Honorable Theophilus Tetechai Atnase. Honorable Akwaba net saying
Obi
Bibi Aboko.
Nyamia do minimum deputy na wa no.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, deputy secretary.
Yeah.
Regional secretary.
Yeah.
Ah. I saw so ko election. No they appointed.
No elections.
Or Kobi.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah.
Now, when na be na say what me ne ye adwuma kama pa.
Papa.
If you recommend say o monto abama no.
Delegates ne beto abama no.
Ono ne din ye den. Madam be kasagu mic ne mame. Aha anti. Ye mic ne ye na bold din na fe. Obi antie o. Udini yadeng.
Your me Patricia na akuye adi.
Patricia na akuye adi.
Mpachai.
Oh, say Genebio.
Mpachai.
For regional deputy secretary.
Mpachai.
Wow. Now moya saying a mujina.
3.
Moya 3. And ombefa top 2 and
there be back
1 pe. Oh, okay. Hey. The last time na moya saying a mujina
6.
And a winning. And that's the way the ombefa the la. That's nice. But I remember Honorable Theophilus Tetechai. We are regional secretary for the NDC or Greater Accra region. After 4 years in office, you feel say why you jumanti or say party for sign etuabano MOBO. If I ask you to convince me, say me a delegate, why I should retain you, I'll be kind.
Obi medase mame fa akonya so na minchia ye party men nyina anwumre omutie yen ewo odwumedie eso na mima omo arrange mu say come Sunday no bibia ebe ko fine ewo ayi Tema Sports Stadium. Obi
Tema Sports Stadium na mo
Tema Sports Stadium.
Okay.
For the first time in the history of the party in the Greater Accra region, me as a regional secretary, me di inshishe bebre eto ekwan mu a edi insai bebre ebae region mu hono mu no first na me regional deputy secretary and me ba be call parliament na at the time me regional secretary no the ja party no structure no with 21 seats under Danny Annan.
Yes.
Ono a current chairman of the Council of Elders. Now, since time me free regional executive team no consistently regional image started say conform from 21 at Tiba 17. When at that time we were in government. We were expecting say in government the strength of the party ebe kosro. A free honour a santi echo 13. And to say me free parliament and I me can say no. Send your party image and in the strength echo from a Greater Accra. That is not how we left the party. And near party aye edia mami there was that was the right time I was a misumi contributing me quota towards party uplifting the image of the party in the region. And Obi delegates munim me bar party at the regional level after parliament in Shishaya Ejumedia issues of research, training, communication, just say marketing. These are nyama experiences are made bar on board. I didn't say be about party structures in the discipline now as a result of all this, I see your performance as a party in the region. In fact, the delegates are very happy with Ejuma Amaye over the period. And Obi, Mitia and me Kasei, my visit all the 33 constituencies. In fact, 34.
Okay.
But one be outstanding. I'm a saman. Onumo. Yenya court issues being no.
Delegate him free home mama
Debbie. But out of the 33 constituencies, no, Obi. Majority of the constituencies, no, me kwa kasapo mum pese yebeka. I must say, look, omunimu ejuma. Omunim say unim ejuma no. Obi, me free parliament. Me call party office. Me ni me deputy. Ye ejuma no full time. Ye ejuma no full time. From Monday up to Friday. O pese odi party no ebe ye ejuma. Ye wo officers are oni omo ebe ye ejuma. All your friends before then, no, Asempa de Biame can say the strength of every political party is the secretariat. If the secretariat, you know, are very strong and active, the party at the different levels, you know, will also be active. Because the secretariat, you know, young ena, BBT say think tank. Nyama was a my party, no, and she share ebe konkai. Enti no se unya nkofo a omo dedicate omo se dibre na ye dia mo no omo ba be ye ho adwuma ubekum party no. And over the years, no, that was what was happening. People did not have the time to stay in the office and do party work. But ube say me, I was a fan on radio, TV. I don't need adwuma me ye. But I was say me ji sa dibre no. My appearance on radio and TV, I had a tick or a cry because my G responsibility be I was a million wajuma. And you know, say me frequenting radio and TV biome is because of a Jumedina, and it brought results to the party. And you know, Yako rounds delegates no money akasa. Now I assure you, say. We are very confident, say, the delegates are going to renew our mandate. Senesibeya, ejuma pa ye no. Ebe continue enhance ejuma na ye no.
But the other thing they say, Samisha ejuma we I think ejuma we is clear for everybody to see, and the least will be expecting say you will be contested in this election. Yeah. But will be you contested. Even if I say they contested.
Oh, Obi. As a leader, oh
yes.
Would you mind we?
Yes.
Say unyo bia or no ebeye jumana. Anytime so uni honuma, there is a vacuum. What you say?
Yes.
And you know, so we a leader. Those are the things you should expect. That is why you the debate show say it is your performance. They say senya nana do dan kwaku foyado ayenu potoi. Oh, you the debate edi show say Niyama for no epe every unsem say ube performing. Ne to me are satisfied omo. Until once they are satisfied now, irrespective of who comes, omunim enipa oye ne juma. Enipa menene contest is say no. Onona was pretending over your poor performance in the previous elections.
That's on now baby two no.
Thank you.
Or say baby.
Wako rebrand.
Okay. Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
I don't know it is normal. Contest ni de yem prevent you be say ombra mbeko mon contest. NDC yenye sa. Ye mo bia ho kwan. But we jumedi a waye. Ni a waye da no. Eno na ye de besusu. Time a wo ho no no. What was the performance? How did you perform? What was the standing of the party? Na party ni shishay at the same. And you know, he is welcome. Meni na ye juma. And you know, me knew he be ye juma means true. As son say, I have my competencies, and you can't take it away from me. What you say? And you know, any idea?
But for Obia Obabe 2, no.
Yeah.
To even get the vim so besia baby no. Let's just say maybe there was something wrong.
Let me call contest. Na I didn't yet is there no contest. Oh, I don't know. Na if you feel say Obi an contest me BBBC. I was saying making sure say me very active, but it's good for me.
Sir.
Yeah, to keep me active. Now we can notice here.
Theophilus Tetechai.
Obi, so is them come as some kwa.
No, Jackson for notice of poll neto so na amount for enhwe. It chuma forward ya ma mesisi okay ma memfa amount na amount for notice of poll where for regional secretary position no nipa mienu na age 90. I see here say number 1 on the ballot eyewo.
Correct.
Theophilus Tetechai. And number 2 here Victor Kwashi S Adonu.
Yes.
Ono ye former regional secretary
exactly.
so Ababio.
Yeah.
Delegates saying a better about our tema.
Yeah, expecting over 970 delegates.
970 delegates.
Yeah, it can be more because after a coalition.
Okay.
Yeah, no, two executives ni other party no at the constituency level no. Party yamomu tumia ombesan quality in 4-5 at the account.
Yes.
Ebemudi omudia number ebemudi nye ready. But as of now no, you expecting about 970 delegates. Your former ministers eka your council of elders eka your national reps omufi region mu also eka and a former MMDCs your from saying your former members of parliament omunyina qualify say also yeah.
Wow. Meaning say but I think one of the candidates Bekawa has said Omonsan can you can say voters list for Sunday ade as a chill and
yes sir.
Delegate list no
there be unse because is here no makacho say updates
yes
but initial list no ye dia mom ye dia mobia ye dia mobia just ebia only platform no so na say bibi but initial omo a ye call elections na ye elect omo no anu dia obi answer aka
but the update
what is left what is left is the update now update no no unse ye elections no constituencies ni bi a delay court issues until you resolve is anyama nyina it was just weekend and Okankwe Central any Ayawaso North omayomu elections definitely no you need to update the list but list I was obiade ye na ejumane de party no are making all those things available into bon say no the national executives no omu issue a statement on issues bordering the elections Greater Accra we've been cleared to go because you are satisfied almost all the things that are needed to ensure say elections no be free and fair. Yeah.
Okay.
And we share election committees no so it is led by Professor Joshua Alabi. Nti on say ni stature ne de onye obi a obekata nyama so dabi.
Obi say me musa say mo be more accreditation tax ana for election no.
Yes. Okay. In fact me no ka say Yama accreditation tax to all the aspirants.
Okay.
That has been done. Okay. Except those who were not in that meeting. But me no can say Prof Nini team no our regional offices here Oma printed tax for the media observers ni obia or connected to the elections no and need say you to me identify no Oma yesan hye ni nyina nyame ya adoma maybe by the close of day no media houses benyo omudie ya
but yesimuni na mu original office yesimuni original office
one cancer
unte
mo
original office way
regional office ewo la kaja no a third your friend say road no third street la kaja no third street yes just opposite
the original office na was here
you free on mu da obekai your former officer former members of parliament or use here right honorable speaker Gbagbo so they use for the campaign that is our regional office it's rented
and the one lano
it's rented it's a very huge facility
Nana and come promises in 2018 say mo see permanent regional office
mpacho debi
one promise
na me sa infino
because one of the chairman aspirants say our office are ready or can so be hand over the Ama party no
that is fantastic
Yeah. I won't say it's our promise.
I mean, me campaign.
Okay. Your friend is in Michael Tete.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh, no, Brian Pa.
Michael Tete.
Oh, yeah, he does. Yeah. In fact, most of candidates now, they've been very helpful to all of us, to their party.
To the party.
Yeah. And you know, office in India, we are waiting for them. Yeah,
I'm told, sir, in 2018 contest, Unya 561 votes, and Victor Kwashinya 305 votes.
Okay,
and that's more than 250 votes difference. This year, o target here, then.
Hey, I'm betting, Papa.
Sir,
yes.
We betting more.
Yeah. Obi, my age, me won't say me in Kasa.
Yeah.
But party mano, they only made you my very sincere, and sure say resources that is meant for the party goes to where it should go. Making sure say party executives minimum muntem very, very fine. Obi
Yeah.
My relationship with Parliament, fantastic.
I am MPs, no?
Yeah.
We the Mumu take you over and I'm seat in Greater Accra, yes, saying
13.
And I'm only a saying
20.
Hey, more we need 7 more.
Yeah. And we should have even won more than.
And now say time
me babe free
Parliament, no?
Yeah.
Now we seat, yes, saying
21. Yeah.
And about 13.
Yes.
In 2016.
A tick by 17. 2016. No. 2012. And a son tick 13. In 2016.
Yeah. And at 2020 more page.
Yeah.
And the about 20.
Yeah, 26.
Oh wow. And mama are there.
Obi.
You've done well.
Missy party Jumano and ye zoo zao. You see, research is key.
Yeah.
Training, effective communication, coordination, experience, knowledge on the electoral process. Into back the last elections, we were the first to collate our results. Greater Accra. Okay, say in some studies, say, "Bano, me na me the pink sheets in Yamanyamane ba hanumo." I me pointing out what the EC did.
Yeah.
Yeni mejumano.
But I mean, you've done a great job in 4 years, 13 to 20 seats, CEO of the party in the region. You see, you leave the stage when the applause is loudest. Indeed, what new do you have to offer? And then new pan
Obi, I went to Parliament and served 2 terms.
Yes.
At the time I was leaving Parliament in my second term, the applause was what?
Very loud.
Thank you. I'm doing same for my party.
In the Greater Accra region.
Ghana for Ediomoni to His Excellency John Dramani some be ye free this level of incompetence. Nana Dodankwa Akufo-Addo and Dr. Baumia Omudi Amamu Omudi Ghana for. We can't fail our former flag bearer into Ohian Kofua Omuni Mejumenumu. Ometumi enhance the image of the party in the region. Until this is the time
94.7
for us to do more than what we did in 2020. What you see?
Yes.
And that will be the period the applause will be what?
Very loud.
Yes. And do some time now. Some frame me eba hanum. Meka bibi achiro.
It is here say Mibusa say oko around. What is the new thing I will promise delegates the next 4 years when we retain you and then for front our day.
Obi election wey juma no e dynamic. And yet static. Now I'm a strategist when it comes to elections. I'm a marketing professional.
Okay.
So I combine strategy, marketing, effective communication in whatever I do. Once I can't say the strength of every political party is the secretariat. If the secretariat is weak, party ne the last elections we suffered because of challenges in our national secretariat. And me fancy when we went to our retreat, I echoed it. What you are saying? Because party secretariat there, it should be functional. On election day, it should be functional. What you are saying?
Yes.
And you know, that is the strategy.
Okay.
And we can say innovation. We innovate. Every time, you know, new things come up. When the EC decided, say they were going to collate the results at the regional, no, I foresaw what was going to happen. What's that I'm saying? EC is also thinking of collating results at the electoral area level.
Sir.
We need to be smart. And then think ahead and foresee what that means. And then work to mitigate whatever challenges at the Baba. What he has here? And a year ago, I've started training for that purpose. Mean time no endurance. You prepare ahead of time. Send a basua, you are already prepared for it. And that is how we do our work. And my deputy has been very supportive.
Yeah.
And also I've been
Sound.
yeah. She has been an administrator of the party when I was a deputy regional secretary.
Oh, sir.
Yes.
Our party office watch.
Oh yes, and then she graduated to be a deputy secretary. Second term.
The second term.
Yeah.
For my economic saying Musa, what baby was say?
Yes.
On Shadam Pekasa Bibri. Anna Deputy Secretary. Enti OCCC mo komoyemiensa. What number say on the ballot?
Number 1.
Hey, sir. Number one.
Simple.
That's nice. Enti what do you bring on board? Sisi ano o boss akase why juma in the next 4 years a party for new retaining one e dey ade for front now dey eba
innovations na dey ba the last time and no emaye winning your elections 2020 no.
Yes.
We are going to improve upon that.
Okay.
Greater Accra for the first time your training your parliamentary candidates on collation.
Parliamentary candidates.
Yes.
Okay.
2020 we trained them. Yes. We did that. And that got most of our parliamentary candidates being at the collation centers to monitor what was going there.
Oh, okay.
And no and the boy and my the results we had. Not just that, Greater Accra, party agents, no.
Yes.
We didn't wait for national to give us go ahead. Your training. Training 3 months before the elections. And that is what gave us the results. Okay. So we are going to improve upon what we did before. And like he said, no, training, no dear, it is a hallmark. We are going to continue training our party members right from the branch level to constituency and even the regional executives. And so we are going to have training programs for them. Yeah.
One case our constituency being
Ablekuma North.
Ablekuma North. Okay. Honorable no, Ablekuma North, and the cry Battles. Yeah. Ablekuma North, Battles. Let's ask it one to me and
Anje by your modern. Oh yes. Yeah. I supervise the training over there of the party agents.
We really improved.
You
see, there's nothing like seats be I want to minji. It takes your planning, innovation, your research, and you can win any seat. An example is Okankwe North. We did really well.
North. Okay.
Yes, Honorable Teresa.
Yeah. And number 2 is for saying
yes.
Or say baby.
Oh no. On bow. Honorable Teresa is going to retain her seat.
Any titles?
Oh, so Teresa be retaining seat now.
She's retaining her seat.
Okay, Queen North.
Me na make her.
Sure.
Yes.
Because the China me campus say mo 7 year mo beje car 13 can you maintain all of them? Because when they say because someone raise bar no say party for the more confidence shemu na mo bar you cannot disappoint you. You either have to win more seats. You don't have to reduce.
In America say party is share no and a party nyama ye no.
Yes.
And yes slogan. Obi, I'll tell you a little bit about my history. I was a constituency secretary for Ablekuma Central Constituency. Obi, na constituency no, virtually no, everybody thought it was for the MPP. Ya boa aboso kan pena nkofo yam etu. Eshishiom. Okay, I came on the scene. I combined nyamana America chere wono. Enye no pe miankasa senior city here. Oh, elections no, there are dynamics. And you need to know the dynamics. And that will help you to plan and strategize. What you see. It is not about a Yezu, a Yeza. So I took that seat to the surprise of many. And yes, one man your friend saying one time but then I repeated it. What you see. And we work together. Now any na planning. Obi, me nya elections me pin sheet back one rather.
One kasa.
Yes. Wow. And we experimented that same thing in Greater Accra in our training. And ask them. We got all our pink sheets.
Wow.
Into a strategy, planning, and then execution. Into party ejumano, it's not something ad hoc. Into American culture say, we took the secretariat of the party as a full-time job, so that we can plan. We serve as think tank for the party. Into every time no, you ba meeting because you research. Nyame bibre nyane na ebe kan wa no. Aha kwanchen. Nika okobo enumu. That was go anumu.
Seat 7 now moje kan on you are not losing any.
Obi, it is our duty to protect those seats. And then increase them. Exactly. What's okay, BB?
Yes.
Say we had orientation with our members of parliament.
Yes.
And your mope
Asempa FM
with the constituencies as well. And nyama ye church law mono, I know they ain't to me can hand. But we say party no. Ope say nyama ekoswa a coordination, effective communication, training, and research.
That's true.
And then last but not the least, the marketing aspect.
Marketing of the party.
Yeah.
And Neoma Moye.
Exactly.
In the region. Okay. Honorable, we wish you well. Let me read some few messages now for Yemamun Konkotwa mo campaign. So we say Obi, please ask the NDC people in your studio the whereabouts of Honorable Theresa, because we the constituent have never seen her in the constituency.
I saw
after the elections. Hey, friend, no, Yao Berima.
Oh, Yao Berima.
Okonko La Paz.
Yao Berima. Oh, they men worry. When you say Theresa, dear, Obana, baby, our honomo. Look, she's one person.
Yes.
Community, no. Every time, no, the presence is felt.
Okay.
And so invitations are yet the baby, our honomo. No.
Yes.
And you know, naturally, no, not everybody. Say you have to be realistic.
Sure.
Unless a mamba there's no way you see me. What I say, and it's a huge community.
Yeah.
And it's so bizarre. I mean, any problem. But the woman say, this is somebody who is very visible. She's very in touch with the people. Now, almost every week within that, even in Parliament, she's visible. What you say?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'll come. Don't worry. I'm baby.
Yeah.
Mini Theresa Beba area honomo. na ye ni omo abenya nkita hodie.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Obi, tell Patricia that her paddy Jamal says she has won already. Unim Jamal. Also paddy pa. Yeah, because the number also a foreign number. I should think say ebia oni.
Jen say at this point in time, ni praise no ehia, but $1 ni kakra ambra.
And I can
Party $1 kakra.
Where say Obi, is Honorable Tetechai declaring his support for Mr. Mahama? Is it not against their own party rules? George Kwatin or Adenta?
Obi.
Yes.
The bia obefe bia.
Edini ba kope.
John Mahama.
Ano ontie.
Baby, I have a family edini.
Say say no obi ehun na ejuma.
Yeah.
Ana yehu ayi baomiani nanado nso ejuma.
Asempa FM.
Enti baby obefe bia.
Edini one.
John Mahama.
Anyways, Honorable Mami Nas, we wish you very well. I mean, you know, sir, unethical, say, me declare on air. Yes, I'm counting. Me declare now. But you know, sir, we wish you very, very well. I hope, sir, after Sunday, you know, my friend will be the regional secretary of the NDC in Ekasa.
Yeah, but Obi, answer me kono. Elections, no, you will move me,
okay.
The be first part of the elections on Friday. Ochina.
And no
be the boys center.
Okay.
From 7 a.m. till the results are declared.
And youth and women.
Okay. Now the main elections is on Sunday. Yes, our Tema
Sports Stadium.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
7 a.m.
Yeah. And also 7 a.m.
Exactly. Inti near yesterday said delegates on be bantem.
Okay.
Because Yampesa elections ebe travel into the night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And on way a friend is saying for youth election Friday, sa motain list they are now ready. Because Enra, I think statements.
Exactly. I mean, no can say the list is being pruned. Kaya with the MPP.
Yes.
Congress,
A issue.
Man. Yeah. The whole of test comfort Omantuaba. We don't want that to before the NDC. Until your party not taking steps to sanitize a listen. Aspirants, ebenya confidence. Na yakwa beto no without any challenges. Until yempa born say Greater Accra there no so no pruning no ayekoso no there will be finality to it sense be ya ochina no yeah.
Okay. Obi, good evening. Yes, in mo party no obi a secretary friend of emperor.
Yeah.
And Oba secretary Empress.
Son of a friend.
Obi, good evening. Emperor Tetechai and Empress Patricia are the best pair for the regional secretariat. They have performed wonderfully. They have infused the secretariat with more professionalism. They should have gone unopposed. May all delegates be granted God's touch to vote for this pair. Thank you. We're free. Constituency Secretary back. We're friend Eugene Ishen Elliott.
One of our very hard-working secretaries. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you for the endorsement.
Okay. That's a big one. Mayena Mwase, na yen wish him very well. Munko to amodwuma so we dey
Baba Obi.
Pacho
medikra edema.
Okay.
Fakoma Dr. Baumia.
Okay.
Any His Excellency Nanado Akufo-Addo. Yes, Romo. The Biomuni Ghana Air Corner. It's a reconciliation meeting being on Maya. Why? Na ebufu e wo Ghana fo mu no
na say osna be call a great ministry akoto aduane ni bi
on dem pese mekasa omo space
omo se fo ya ho
Obi
I've been there.
What's it? Your plan here? Omi pese mekasa
Asempa
a great ministry for ya one order 1.7 unko order also omo ni space
yeah ochina your friend say court for no obubu befu but well, it's a good step.
Where Obi, tell my good friend. Where Robert Coleman. tell my good friend at the chai, I wish him well. He's a very good material. In way for Robert Coleman and Abba. That's another great endorsement for you. Thank you. Only with deputy. We are wishing you well. I mean, I do my best here.
Ansana, hackers nabim.
Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. And you know sorry, aspirants be brain now so but I'm told say Chairman Adekoka will be joining us as well. Or no air for the regional chairman. But maybe you bet me about Shiako Parliament abanswa Speaker Erule no eba in a bar, you know. I think Speaker Ejitu must say obe form a 8-member committee. 8-member committee. Na Oma looking into the issues a minority no ewo etia finance minister, for which reason Oma file a motion for censure. 8-member committee from reporter and Sake free correspondent on the NPP side there were Kwame Ayimedu Enchi, KT Hammond, Andrews Ejapamesa, and a Patrick Yaubuama, 4 members from the NPP ewo committee so enono. On the NDC side no, Dominic Ayine, Zaneto Ajeman Rollins, Okujeto Ablakwa, and a Bernard Ahiafo, 4 each, an 8-member committee set up by the speaker to interrogate the issues a minority in the raise against the finance minister. Miyenko Parliament, Kwekwa Sante, Ewa Manasukeku, Akwa Badet saying. Aha. And speaker Edin ruling nearby now or saying
Speaker say what city NDC for the count, what city NDC for the count, but he believes a 8-member committee to be chaired by Dominic Ayine and co-chaired by KT Hammond will be properly placed to look into the specific allegations that minority for Naimeki. First time I mean Okasa and make a say majority, deputy majority, Alexander Fino Martin, raised some preliminary objections. The way our arrangements, how can the Speaker of Parliament not allow the finance minister to be able to come to the floor and have a debate to defend himself? The argument was that the finance minister himself, because he's a minister, he can come to the floor. But if he elects a lawyer who is a non-member of Parliament, he can't come to the floor. Speaker of Parliament is taking all this into consideration. The ruling said this commission will now have to meet the finance minister, take his views on the claims that have been made against him, and also the minority side to provide the evidence. And this 8-member committee, at the risk of sounding repetitive, is to be chaired by KT Hammond and Dominic Ayine. That is co-chairman. The other members of the committee is Kwame Ayimedu Enchi.
Okay.
He's a member of Parliament for NPP. Andrew Ejapamesa, Patrick Yabuama. These are the members from the NPP side. On the NDC side, we have Zaneto Ajeman Rollins, Okujeto Ablakwa, and Bernard Ahiafo. These are the 8-member committee on Bashir and Sema minority for the buy. But clearly, minority for they were not very happy with the decision of the speaker. And the minority chief whip was on the floor of the House having an argument with the speaker. And the speaker had to now say that in the future, he will find it difficult to catch his eye. In the American minority chief for the Speaker of Parliament, left friend of the floor, no making any argument. I also spoke to Deputy Majority Leader Cletus Avoka, and also disagree with the speaker. I'll say the speaker's ruling, any basis or standing on this, any law, because when it comes to censure motion against ministers, there is nothing like a committee set up. But they've decided that for peace to reign, they will not challenge the decision of the speaker. They will cooperate with the committee and hope that in the next 7 days, when the committee is expected to present its report to the House, for this censure motion process to continue and conclude.
Oh, okay. That's now say in the next how many days?
7 days. Speaker of Parliament, I'm almost 7 days.
7 days.
So that is Otna, the whole of next week, and then Monday. If anything is to go by next 2 weeks, Tuesday, the 7 days will have elapsed, and this 8-member committee would have to present their report to the House in terms of the specific allegations against the minister, hear the minister, make a recommendation whether he must be censured or not, then ultimately on that day, a vote will be taken.
Oh, okay. And after the ruling, House na rise yeah na.
Right after the ruling, the House echo break, and when they did so, the majority side held a press conference. After marking, I'll say the speaker's ruling indicates position they've always taken, and so they support the decision of the speaker. But the minority side did not come out. They stayed in the chamber for like 45 minutes, holding a meeting, jawing on the decision that the speaker has taken. And the chairman of the NDC, Samuel Okosuampafo, came into that meeting. It was just after the meeting concluded that all of them filed out to go to their offices. The minority leader did not officially speak to the press. He spoke to me on the record whilst I was doing a live on Joy News. Said what they are going to do is to cooperate with the committee. It was also during that time that Mene Kletu Savoka, who is a former majority leader in Parliament, said that he disagreed with the speaker. I also tried to speak to someone who for our chairman for NDC. I'll meet him, but he didn't want to say anything to the record.
Oh, okay. Yo, Mate, inti yabeda se kweku bibia ni yabesi aba bedi nkomo bio. Why?
Obi Mate.
Yeah, that's Papa Kweku Asante reporting live from Parliament and Moten and Ekosiise Nsuni ehaya Asempa 94.7 FM. Let me see. We say Obi, whether the NDC regional elections or not, the value is still the same. And Tetechai can brag, but they will lose massively again in 2024 because the alternative is scary and empty. OPK patriotic voices or no ewo goso. And all the way about ain't chia goso funyina and ewie mama yen shannon so. Let me see. Okay. Ekosiise On Asempa 94.7 FM. They make us say Chairman Adekoka abe cancer ewo studio ha ma yentie we emra ye ba me mana kwaba na ya hyase edi enkomo or press party for Trabamano as the regional chairman of the NDC. Stay with us.
Franco Trading Enterprise still phone Papa Fie Samsung nie Nokia nie iPhone nie say your printers or mobile phone accessories Franco Trading Enterprise afa no any TV aye this satellite any ultra panels abomuma
Facebook say Franco Trading Enterprise page na say likes number 100,000 any omunidwa sanso na www.francotrading.com Android app Franco Trading Instagram at Franco Trading na nipa body for dosunti Franco the Momo pay code number 189480.
Your branches on the Bebre Wagana baby Nemum head office on the Twaya Dabraka opposite Roxy Cinema.
Tema Franco Community 1 water works ne here. Cycle opposite Odor Rise. Madina 100 meters away from the police station. Kaswa Franco opposite Kaswa Polyclinic.
And now for your numbers in 0246 422 338 and 0546 133 188. Franco Trading Enterprise. Still phone Papa Fie and you're not going.
Charlie, in life, something must kill you. And for me, Rock GH, they kill me with juicy local shows,
Asempa FM.
All week, every week. See, from Monday to Thursday at 9 p.m., Office Palava kills me with laughter and kasa. Then at 9:30 p.m. from Monday to Friday, Odomu Wahala kills me with suspense and drama overload. Then, third Friday of every month is Fresh New Movies Night. Tune in to Rock GH on DSTV channel 164 or GoTV channel 117. Rock GH, home of Ghanaian entertainment.
Poor first, no, yes, some 12 amounts. 1,000 Ghana cedi. Say, 1,500 Ghana cedi. Wow! Now where? 5,000 Ghana cedi. Say, 8,500 Ghana cedi. Wow! After you move to me, 15,500 Ghana cedis cover. The diabetes will be on hospitalization. Just say, we are going to die Sabia. Eba bua mo tuaka. After critical illness. Just say, yare kronko bi o ha. Ya jatum se bo wa. Eba bua ma wako. So there. Arabia ultimate to our my way policy so. Be bra ya dia keka ho nyina. Kakra bi pe. And they are to the utua no so many so. Waiting on my way yes no no. For phone, dial *165# never come home. Send you my way. I said no way.
My way, a product of My Life and MTN Momo.
Babangida heba Mr. Edro tata shati fama for the aba. Etu di malaria say Babanki da heba mesha, ema wenu mutosopa. Babanki da heba mesha, malaria beko.
Edroi, Asempa FM. Ena kofaba. Ubenye biato, ewo leading pharmacies. Ayo Okanshi, ene Kumasi, King's Walk Herbal, Repash Herbal, Anabuache Herbal, ene Wedama Pharma Limited. Ana free wa homa trofo iso 024-366-1093 and 0550-899-937. Edroi nyama nkwada, wondi mfie dumienu, apemfo. Ene mata ya womo mmenufo. Hwehwe umoje yimu se wenya malaria ansa na wafe Edroi. Babangida Herbal Mixture, kai komi. FDA aje edredi nkrato yatum.
Onia, yeah, that Samsung phones are for who no radio. Samsung Galaxy A04s screen no a 6.5 inch. And it dahuan kasa. Camera no so demufua 50 megapixel. And a front camera no so a 5 megapixel. Battery no so demufua 5000 mAh. Swag wom. Intia ma ufilise ampa ukra Samsung Galaxy phone. Chese ubetimi atwani gem na biego phone so. Ahwe videos ni reels a woni gye ho no yie pa. When na woni how bia o. If say battery na ho de ni du betwa demu ni nyina. Samsung Galaxy A04s net titu say Ekrawa Abribia. Touch it, touch it, touch it, touch it. Cause Samsung shop and authorized phone dealer Belwo. Now what do Samsung Galaxy A04s? Now once you Samsung phones are full for you when it touch it, touch it.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damase.
Shy, cow than you.
Osei Ecobank, ye cruisy.
Once you bet me a cruise, you want kasa ukebo. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package inti. Koyen cardless a hudu PI no one year juma baby. Ye ka da wakumaso. Say a new car, say ye second hand. Why your mouse special discounts. Ecobank side and she share pabe boa with your car no kenyina. Your mount interest rate and it boa from cry. Ebe bring when so. Oh, so when your accounts work Ecobank and money how cry. Sa kwenye da homo bia. Entien so saka no da ekeke. Abebu ewie. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkrabata bebia nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Encourage and inspire little chefs so they can become the best they can when they grow. With the exit of Chef Daniela and Chef Peace, we are down to it. The battle for the finals is on. Who do you want to see in the finale? This week, it's the Chicken Challenge. Contestants are to prepare any chicken meal of their choice. Wow, a Kukonambiede Big Chef is this Sunday at 5 p.m. on Joy Prime. Big Chef, good meals by kids.
Brought to you by Frito Sunflower Oil, Fortune Rice, Indomie, Top Choco, Flora Tissue, Low Price Masters, Peck Biscuits, City Black Tonic, Sankofa Natural Spices, and Karen Mouthwash.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen On Asempa na wasogozo awutie na ma ye na munyina sensan ma makwaba emfa momra Ekosiisen so make say chairman Adekoka atena so incumbent regional chairman ma NDC Greater Accra region. He's still on the ballot come this Sunday. And yene bedi nkomo na yahwe said your campaign no air core and the expectations on Sunday at the same and the Bansana no there is a new college in town. It's called the Heritage Christian College. Heritage Christian College. Ewo Amasaman just behind the Olympic Stadium. Now we are affiliated to Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology and we have accreditation from the GTEC. Programs from we have business administration, accounting, marketing and a human resource. That's human resource management, or more banking and finance, business information technology management, and a host of others. Almost as information technology and theology. professional programs which is ICA, CIMG, CIHRM, and ICM, and so on. And in fact, almost like media short courses. What makes them unique? And it's a Oko Heritage Christian College. Omoye entrepreneurship training with financial support. Almost say 1 student, 1 laptop. Terms and conditions apply though. With 24/7 internet access, character development, scholarships, affordable and flexible fee structure. Our Heritage Christian College. Entry qualifications. Now that's what you really need to enter. WASI, ABCE, and a GBCE. HND diploma top up, and a matured student 25 years and above. Hostel facilities ewo opesa no din komo a free 0547 777 731 0547 7777 31 na wono enkasa na 0202 298399 0202 298399 and website near hcuc.edu.gh okohwa obetimi akon website no wa apply 50% tuition waiver ewo ema fresh student nyinara it all freshers or 50% tuition waiver. Heritage Christian College, a university educating compassionate entrepreneurial leaders in the moment nyina yen shanenso na maker say bia we a film maker or a writer, or a set designer, or a producer, or a director, actor, and as a content creator. Na utiemia Aquaba Magic Airton Safrel to the first edition of the Aquaba Magic Creative Industry Workshop. A 3-day workshop, na opportunity for creatives to interact with industry players, attend capacity forums, and all-day master classes to help shape the quality of their work. Keynote speakers, no, your creative powerhouses be to say Shirley Frimpong Manson, Dolores Frimpong Manson, Ivan Kwashiga, Danny Dama, and many others. Event na air Basso live on the 14th of November 2022 Ewo Kumasi at the Golden Bean Hotel. In Kraihanso, a 15th and 16th November, a Bebaso multi-choice Ghana on premises Ewa Accra. Register now for free. Visit Aquaba Magic's Instagram pages and click on the link in the bio. For more info, call 0257-955-380. 0257-955-380. Aquaba Magic, the home of local content. CBG so say and they opese utria or taxes or tax obligations to the state. Ubetmia yeno stress free through CBG. One platforms nyinara so you can make both electronic and cash payment for ministries, departments and agencies, and I say metropolis, municipal district assemblies on CBG platforms. They are very simple. You can pay through your mobile. Just dial *222# *222# with invoice numbers to MDAs and MMDAs. In branch collections platforms, customers may make payments on behalf of MDAs and MMDAs. Indeed, make your payments through CBG, the best platform for all payments and transfers, both electronic and cash for MDAs and MMDAs. Your website cbg.com.gh. Chokohwa information between now and as a friend 0302 216 000 CBG. Or see we stand with you. Chairman Adekoka. Aquaba na pom to say.
Minya. Apom de aye nyaminado.
Yehu wache.
Almost 1 year.
Yeah.
Studio there we buy pona Maria.
Baze bibi aboko.
Nyaminado.
I mean, what me akwa constituency be so far?
Ya ni nyina.
33
within 1 week.
Within 1 week?
Yes.
Wow.
33.
Amasamandi omuntu before now.
I got 33
constituencies.
Yes.
Oh, that's interesting. But this is about 970 delegates na eba. About the two about
plus government appointees, former ambassadors, former ministers, council of elders. So roughly you are talking about 1,200.
1,200 delegates.
At least, roughly.
Okay.
Yes,
okay.
Yes.
Wow. What team you engage you when all the delegates here, no?
Oh, constituencies, no.
Only your
engage one. Aka government appointees.
Okay.
In which we are making steps
to engage
them. Yeah. From Wachinano, we'll try and touch base with all of them. All of them. Yes.
Wow.
We are going to do that. Yes.
But are you confident going into election way? We are confident.
Oh, the record is clear. I mean, about to Obama, I was say assessment.
Yeah.
And assessment, no. Ejma edition will say no.
So
how did you perform? Into assessment, and then look at so many other qualities now were exhibited over the years or experience your level of thinking.
Yes.
The maturity in you. I mean, elections are certain positions. No, you need seasoned people to do it. And so you look for the qualities, and I know that the good people of NDC delegates, they know, they are very discerning. Having traversed the constituencies, even though I know most of them already, I realize that the caliber of leadership in the various stages of the party is encouraging.
Okay.
It's very, very encouraging.
Okay.
Yeah. So, and I believe that the calls I've been receiving and the feedback it gives me a lot of confidence there.
Meaning, sir, you've been regional chairman for 3 terms.
Exactly.
It is almost like Trabama will be your 4th term.
Exactly.
What is it about Adekoka? Why always Adekoka? And going into this election, no, why should they retain?
Let me ask you.
For 3 terms.
Why? Let me ask you a simple question. Why Akufo-Addo? How many times did he run to become president? How many times? So these questions are not necessary. Is the person capable of working? That's necessary. I mean, we ask questions. The questions must be relevant.
But the point they say.
No, it doesn't matter what the point.
My question was not intended.
No,
for me.
No, it's not for me. People keep asking the question.
Yeah, but it's a relevant question.
So long as you are capable, so long as you are capable, you have a capacity. I mean, have they got a retiring age for you to retire in politics?
No.
Look at Biden. Look at if you are our president, how many times you cover? So those questions, you have to ask whether are you capable of doing the job.
But that's the question I asked.
No, that's the question.
Why?
Because I've got the capacity.
Why always Adekoka?
Because Adekoka knows how to do the job. And when you give Adekoka the opportunity to do the job, he proves beyond reasonable doubt that he can do the job.
Yes.
Exactly. So you go to my football days, when I was the president of Forest Bureau Association, I was board chairman of GIHOC, board chairman of Ghana Export Promotion Authority, and go to those institutions now, and you can see the progress that we made, me and my colleagues on the board and the chief executive made, whilst I was board chairman for those institutions. You know, when you go to City House, have you seen that tall building where the African free trade?
Yeah.
That was my baby. I was the board chairman who stood pretend over the building of Sada. You know, when you go to GIHOC, you see the new industrial. Now Kofi Juma is enjoying it. Which was my handiwork.
Time I am board chairman.
Me board chairman. Yes, we'll go back, go and see what the GIHOC was before and after. So when you give me a job, I perform.
You deliver.
I deliver. I deliver.
But Utimi say over your 3 terms, no, part in the fortunes, no, as say a choir because they undulating.
Precisely.
Into from 17 seats, about 13.
No,
and I say about 20.
Yeah. You realize that this country has got a certain culture of the 8-year cycle. 8-year cycle in politics.
Yes.
Right. And everywhere, United States, it was recently that they broke the 8 years ago when Donald Trump was defeated. Now, at that time, no, we were trying to tell the people that Mahama had only been president for 4 years. But one Kofu always start NDC as having been in power for 8 years. So you realize that at that time, no, the people of Ghana wanted change, and also the sweet words that Akufo-Addo MPP4 no, be free SHS, 1D, 1F, one village, one dam. Ghana will become a paradise in 18 months. I mean, all those things, those sweet, sugar-coated words. No, Ghanaians fell for it, and they needed a change. So there was I would say a tsunami, because parliamentary seat at that 156. Yes. It dropped to 106 in Greater Accra, and so in the whole country. We lost by 1 million votes. So you have to look at it from
this is 2016.
2016. So you look at it from that point of view, that the party had challenges, and there was a lot of apathy in the system too, because people felt that they have not benefited from from our government being in government. So there was apathy. So there were a lot of things that culminated in that, and also Greater Accra suffered. Because everybody living in Ghana lives in Greater Accra. So whatever ill feelings they had, they visited on Greater Accra. And we lost almost 7 or 6 or 5 seats.
Oh, okay. That's in
2016.
2016.
So
and on the seats about
13. So you can appreciate the fact that was a situation that even if you have brought Mongo Park to come around to come and alleviate, it was a difficult position. So come 2020, we went with us being in that position at all. We want to see the mandate of the people, and they gave it to us, trusting in that they know we've got the record to perform. You see, I use the word we because it's a teamwork. It's a teamwork. It's not that individual party management. It's not that individual. And in Greater Accra or in the Greater Accra NDC, we don't have a CEO. We don't have a CEO.
Some say secretaries.
No, they are not CEOs.
They are like administrators.
Yeah, but they are not CEO. That administrator is different from CEO.
Okay.
CEO means Chief Executive Officer.
Sure.
We don't have a CEO in Greater Accra. I heard you say that word. We don't have a CEO in Greater Accra.
But the secretaries administer the party secretariat.
Together, the secretariat is made up of a number of
all the
people.
Okay.
So let's get it straight.
Okay.
It's a teamwork. Party cannot be a one-man show. Right, as a regional chairman, I don't even perform one-man show. We consult each other. We meet and we we debate, take a decision, and move. So I believe in the collective, and I believe in collective responsibility. You understand? Even though you are the head, the ultimate force on your head, but you must accept responsibility, and it must be a collective responsibility. So collectively, we all move the party from 13 to 20 seats. We moved the presidential from 1.something million to 1.32. And collectively, well, I remember on the day of the elections, some of us went to the various polling, and at the end we all came to the region. My regional organizer, everybody was chipping in an effort to ensure that we win before the election. Every member of the party executive, the regional, the communication, the secretary, everybody played a vital role. You go and do training here. You do training here. So it was a collective effort that brought us to where we are. It can never be an individual effort. It can never be individual effort.
But the decisions say the secretariat organize training Emma parliamentary candidate or money training ma constituency executives were there directives coming from you?
I don't want to use the word directives.
Okay.
As a part in the region, we draw up a program. Even our deputies That's it. When you go, the women organizer, deputy.
Yeah.
We all believe and meet and work every Tuesday. God given.
Now we meet.
We are meeting. So it's a collective. It's a collective. It's not an individual thing. It's a collective. The chairman calls for a meeting through the secretary.
Sure.
An agenda is put down. And one by one, we go through the agenda. So anybody who has got an idea will bring it on board. We debate if it is feasible.
Can you go and
then go and do it. It can never be one man. Never. Otherwise, you collapse. The system will collapse.
But somebody can say, when I was not part of the team, this was the performance. Maybe part of the team, the performance changed, and that is to my credit.
Nobody can claim individual credit in any party activity.
Okay.
I cannot claim individual
credit.
But you came
94.7
and you join a
team.
You join a team. You join human beings. Otherwise, we will ask you to work alone from A to B every day. You cannot. You join a team and collectively,
we deliver a result.
We deliver the result. I cannot claim that the result was achieved by the coca. It is impossible. It is not giving credit to people you have worked with. Everybody chipped in. The little drips that you put down forms the water.
Yeah.
When you go to a tap and the pipe is the water is not flowing.
Yeah.
You could see drip, and then you have water. That is how the system works.
The question has been okay. I think Mibusa, regional secretary Oba had this question. Say sometimes you leave the stage when the applause is loudest. And he said, from Obeye chairman first time in 2012, right? 2012. And at 2016, Moko elections, at seat table 13, 2020, which now 9 so a lady charge. My payjem the about 20 and Obia Bomabaso. Why don't you leave the stage?
I ask you a question. The first answer.
Yes.
Have you got a retiring age in business?
No, not about retiring.
I'm coming.
Age.
And when do you know when the applause is loud? And who determines when the applause is loud?
But after 2020, Obia Bomabaso.
So listen to me. Now, we want President Mahama to go.
Okay.
Can you say then that President Mahama had been Minister for Communication? He was first Assembly member, Minister for Communication, Vice President, President. Are you saying the applause is loud? I'm asking you. Are you saying the applause is loud?
It depends on where you
Exactly. That's the question I asked you. So who determines when the applause is loud? Now we feel that the wine in the bottle has matured so that it tastes better. So we have to send him. Precisely the same. So the people who are ready and willing to work with him are people like me, who am willing to work, able and willing. I didn't come to this studio on crutches.
Yes.
Even Sir John, God bless him, his soul, said that if Akufo-Addo is in His Excellency, it's even wheelchair Kwado bring him to. So if he was not in a wheelchair, where does the applause sound loud? The applause sound loud when Shakespeare says the dawn of day has come.
And you know when you are able to work for John Mahama to go back
exactly.
to the house.
That's the applause. That is the applause. That's the applause.
Okay. And then on that note, the question would be, sir, because you've done a certain job before, says you see omode akonyane Simon Obiwa. What is new? What will keep Chairman Adekoka motivated to do something new?
The motivation is that we want to consolidate the 26 that we
okay,
and then to add more
in Greater Accra. Add more,
which is a possibility.
Really?
Yes. You see, politics has got a scientific base. Has a scientific base.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
Because the policy that we're doing the 20th century, 19th century is gone.
Yes.
Politics now is based on data. You understand?
Yes.
And it's based on science. And among other strategies. So first look at the data. What is the trend? How is the data trending? So you look at the seats that are marginal. How did they become marginal? Because if those seats were in the hands of your opponent, and today, at the time that they were holding those seats, the margins were so huge. But you look at recent trends, the margins are diminishing. It means the trajectory is that a little bit of effort, you can pick those seats up. So you look at that's science and data. So you look at the data. What's the data telling you? The data is telling that probably a 5% swing in certain constituencies. You can take this. And I give you a very typical example. Lejekuku, the time we lost Lejekuku, right? The difference between MPP and N was almost about 12,000. In 2016, they turned that 12,000 margin to win by 1,000 to 2,000. From 12,000, they were able to turn it. So you look at a constituency like Ayawaso West Lagos. At the last count, it was about 190, is it 190? 190, I think the difference was less than 2 million.
Okay.
Less than 2 million.
Okay.
Not 2 million.
2,000.
2,000, sorry. That's right. Less than 2,000, that's right. So about 1,900. That's the figure I was looking for. You see, cities now, millions. How about with him? You understand?
Yeah.
Whilst that 2016, it was somewhere about 7,000, 8,000. So this has become a marginal seat. That if we are able to do our work well, we can pick it up. At Blakema West, it was West, Oslo Owusu.
Yes.
It used to be about 12,000. Now it has come to 5,000 and change. Tema West, it used to be about 7, 8, 9,000. It's now about 1,900. You understand? So when you look at these marginal seats, if you were able to turn 12,000 majority vote, so what is what
I say no two elections are the same.
But I give you an example that the trend in those constituencies are that it is coming down. Look at Domiko Abenya.
Yes.
We took it from almost 30,000 to 50-something thousand. So the trend is also changing. So these are the dynamics that can inform you that you are capable with good strategies to overturn these constituencies into your basket.
And you are promising, sir, when you are retained, you would work to achieve that.
I be there no.
Your friend Ayabuafu.
Ayabuafu no. I be there no. Why you there?
I be there. Ayabuafu.
I correct.
Oh, okay.
Obi, yeah.
Chairman.
Yes.
But only delegates going round, you know. Message no more jitum.
Oh yes, I mean I'm telling you, we want to win power. The ultimate of all these things that we are going through is to win power. That is all this going from one constituency to another to be asked to be elected into office.
Yes.
It's not that you are being elected to a position. You are being elected to an office to serve the people, to ensure that the people are positioned and together we wrestle power from the MPP. And that's the message that the delegates are listening and because they are also hungry for power.
Sure.
Because their standard of living now is in the doldrums. Precisely, they are also, so they are looking for people who are going to champion their cause and together get the NDC back to where President Mahama will continue the work that he started and was truncated in 2016. And above all, to better their lives. So who best is placed to do that? Somebody who has got a record. That is why we say President Mahama must continue. He has a record. So based on that, you make a value judgment. You make choices that will stand the test of time. Choices that will enable you to determine whether your party comes to power or not. So these are the choices that you make available to them. And that this is the choice. So garbage in, garbage out. So this is the message that we want to come to power. Who is best placed to champion you, to lead you, to work with you? Because he alone cannot bring you to power. But the total contribution of everybody, from the branch level, the constituency level, to national, to regional level, to national level, to the flag bearer, all of us, our collective effort, that will enable us to come to power. And this is a message. It's a message of hope. It's a message of hope. That come, let's join together. And together, we deliver.
You don't get the feeling from them, say, they would want to try somebody new.
I don't think so. I don't think so. This is not the time, man. Look, we have got only 2 years
to the next election.
Yeah. 2 years. And it's a critical election. It's critical. And I've told you the nuances. I heard the regional secretary going through with you.
Yeah.
I'll use the word nuances.
Yeah.
The nuances of having to go through to win an election. And like we said, some of us have run elections in this country. Not once, not twice, 3 times. And it's not an easy job for somebody who has not even been able to maintain a constituency, or somebody who ran parliamentary for 1 term and couldn't continue.
Regional chairman, a bigger role.
You are talking about 34
constituencies under you.
Yes, 34 constituencies, not 1 constituency.
34.
And if the electoral commissioner goes to do some gerrymandering, other seats will be added to it. Because Greater Accra is so huge that certain constituencies, if we believe in true democracy,
might be divided.
You have to look at them so that the parliamentarians will have enough time to do proper constituency works.
Now let me go through my notice of poll for the chairman position. No? Now, for all the years our contest regional chairman, no, when aspirant ne door so power.
Oh, I've always had the same. The last
5 people.
The last time, the last time was, I think, 1, 2, 3. Last time was 3.
Now we are 3.
Yeah, 3. I mean, no, 4, including me.
Okay.
Including me, yeah, 4.
Okay.
What I say, Amate, Ashimo, Kundo.
Okay.
So I've always had people
contesting.
Exactly.
Now let me share this year, you know. It Michael Tete Kweti. So we name no.
In this studio, I want us to talk about my
your candidature.
My candidature. I'm not here to talk about.
But it's a contest. You have to test your strength against your competitors.
No, I don't have to test. They have to test their strength against me.
You. Because you are the incumbent.
Exactly. So get the words right.
Yeah, but the point is, they would also come with some strengths.
Well, they have to determine what strength and weakness they've got. Let's talk about Adekopa.
Yeah, because the Emma people say, for example, and he makes the point, say, Momo or regional party office. Wana party office ni here unkonya and in your manual or no and a party.
So do you know how many people I joined NDC?
Yes.
As far back as 1994.
94.7.
28 years ago. When I joined NDC. Do you know the contributions that we have made for the past 28 years? Talk about chairs.
At the regional office.
I'm telling you that for 28 years, do you know the contributions a lot of people have made in the NDC? Can you imagine the Yiti Mensers, the, you know, Isifu Ali, Ubeda Samoa, those who formed the party, do you know the contributions that they've made? Others have labored, and we share in their glory. And the small mercies that we give their glory, we beat our chest about it. I don't have to come and sit here and tell you what I've done the last 20, Professor Mills' time. I don't have to. Those are irrelevant.
Asempa FM.
It's irrelevant.
4.7.
The people who have bought numerous, I know people who have bought containers of t-shirts, containers of party headgear. People have bought cars. They've donated cars, 4 wheels. They've donated Mahindras.
To the party.
To the party. I don't want to mention their names. Right? People have sold their houses to run NDC. People in their small way have given people stipend to even buy ice water. My brother, no. We don't do that. We don't do that. You see, I've got certain documents in my car. If I bring it out to show you, it means we are exposing the party, and as a chairman of the party, I don't do that. Maybe when our party people, we meet our party caucus, but not on national
radio.
No, not. And he said no.
But the other point some of them have made against you has been said you've been chairman for the last 12 years. Party no need a regional office to call their own, a proper one.
Baby, NPP.
I was a rent.
NPP as a party.
Yes.
Which premises are they in?
The national or the regional?
Both. Do they own those buildings?
It's a national. They're more asylum down.
It is. Go and ask the owner of the asylum down property.
But he donated it to the party, no?
Now you are asking. Now you are making a different assumption. Now you are making a different assumption. It was donated.
Sure.
And the person need to come and stand in the streets and ring bell. Jingle bell, my donate party, jingle bell. You see, no, be jingle bell, me see, Ebdayo, jingle bell, yembe swami o, jingle bell.
No, but only on strong point, they say, as we speak, so the campaign officer, what tema? What promises?
Please,
we declare results.
Please, go into my car and bring me some documents.
The police office what tema?
I will just show you.
Declare result. He's donating the
office. But please ask them to. They'll bring you a document, and I want to show it to the camera.
Yes.
Good. So you wait.
And he makes the point. Say,
don't worry at all. You are taking me to.
You've been there for 12 years.
Yeah.
Which means in your party.
Sir, me ba.
You're too free.
Yo, me ba.
You've heard that.
Obe filing the papers.
Yes.
No, filing a ball so. Because of the filing office no, and yet that is why no, but you are renting cry, you and you're free. It is a good deba or no, what donate officer, ma, ni constituency.
Yes.
Also, I donate party.
No, say,
maybe so. Catch and say,
yes.
Of course, for documenting, I say, as the one this for Demo.
At the constituency.
You see, charity begins at home.
Asempa FM.
They say charity begins at home. Minia, share, there's somebody this way.
In the way, Ningo Pram.
This is the bigger portion.
Wait, okay. In the Ningo Pram, National Democratic Congress NDC proposed site for constituency office.
Good.
Yes.
Oh yes, sir. Promise when you wanted to be
constituency chairman. Yes.
This is the office.
Office no way.
I mean, who be somebody actually? Choose on my land. Fetch your camera and no money.
And so we assassin.
It's a trouble. I know one in going also here. Constituency chairman no here.
Yes.
Pam Bill Gates.
Yes.
And any.
Pam Bill Gates.
Pam Bill Gates. Enemy.
It way
I mean, no, yes,
a die
no, the day also say it's an ordinary deal. Enemy, fetch your one. Enemy.
No, but say what was I say my partner a good step and
OC or Tramodin.
Yeah, party of
office. No, what constituency? A honor woofy. Wait to me and see, and then I'll say my region. You see, charity begins at home. Charity. Who see them over here? No, so consider my mother-in-law.
But man, does it stop the fact, sir? In your case as regional chairman, for 12 years, you need permanent office.
Don't forget that.
Okay.
Don't forget in the first instance, we came to power in 2009.
Yes.
And then 2016, we left power.
You left power, yes.
And we are now in 2020.
Sure.
We have been in opposition for 8 good years. How many NDC businesses are surviving for them to even have
money to contribute?
Exactly. If you see somebody's business, an NDC man who says his business is thriving, whom is he working with?
Government, obviously.
And what's the name of the government?
The NPP government.
Good. The First Bank is closed down. Adongo's Bank is closed down. Microfinance and NDC Bank will all be closed down. But here we are. We have people in NDC whose business are thriving under the government on NPP, who has made it their point to destroy all NDC businessmen. I can mention names. I can mention NDC people who are in the oil business, who for the past 6 years have not lifted an ounce of oil. But some people in
oil business,
in NDC, are thriving. Really? Whom are they working for? Please.
Say they are smart businessmen.
So, God bless them for being smart businessmen.
But the other thing, so they say, if the leader is innovative, despite the challenges, you come up with
that is why that the people that we raise money from
your party people,
and most of them, they are living on what do you call it? For want of word. Do you know how our party financiers, when you go to them, they complain? Now go and see the last election, what do you call it? Constituency election that we did.
Yes.
We had to raise this from our dues, and the dues was not even sufficient. You see, so those are not the important thing. Is that where we are we not producing results? We are producing results. Is it the building that you have to build that would indicate you are result oriented? Even if you are living a hen scoop, but you produce results, that is what matters. That is what matters.
94.7.
So when you don't have a campaign message, then you throw inventives like this, and when they are put to street proof, you find that you are a bit wanting.
Anyway, we're a part of the.
I've given the signboard, maybe a signboard in the city, and yeah, we're a part. Can signboard no?
Oh, send him back.
I said yeah.
Ningo Pram NDC proposed site for constituency office.
In constituency office.
In fact, Enra Mibusano, and he made the point, say, assassinate the Waji, and the constituency they have the land now. ADC office
now, because you see, I asked him that don't change the goalposts. And then we change the goalposts.
Oh, I'm not changing the
goalposts. Also proposed that the constituency. Have you been to Ningo Pram? Look at the constituency executives. Look at the. You see, when you give a child matches, you set the house on fire. Then when they bring the fire extinguisher, he will tell you, say, oh, there be what I do, maybe what I do, maybe what I do.
They are so.
You put the fire matches on. You have been there when they are not telling you. Constituency won't get see. They don't come on, my brother.
But the other thing is, should political parties always do things like this when they are in office?
No. But the question is that political parties is a corporate entity.
Yes.
So how can individuals build party offices?
Asempa FM.
It is the corporate responsibility of the party to have an estate department, and then we have a policy of regeneration, of making sure your offices are in. Why is the parliament? Why don't parliamentarians build their offices? But parliament say, government will give you money, we will build the offices for you. Because as a chairman, I will transit. I'm passing through. The party must remain. So no one individual can come and say that I'm going to build. No. That notion should be put to rest. It's a corporate entity. You as a regional chairman or chairman of a constituency is to mobilize your people to bring the party to power.
Asempa FM.
To increase and enhance the image of the party to be attractive. You are not going to. You are not. The party chairman is not an infrastructure. It's not an infrastructure chairman.
On your estate chairman.
An estate chairman. So this knows that determines how many people have to collectively. The party must have a policy, and that is what we've been crying for. That the party, when you go to other jurisdiction, the party, per its innovation and business-oriented manner. You go to South Africa. When you go to ANC, they own MTN.
Yes.
All the big
shares in MTN.
They have shares. All the major banks, they have shares. All the big estate hotels, they have, because they are a corporate entity.
But you can do that. Why are you not doing
Why?
that?
Because that is why I'm saying that it is of late that the party NDC even thought of having a business committee.
Okay.
The last election, where Spielgabra and other businessmen were brought, because we have lagged behind in those things. We have believed in the NDC being, where we came from. NDC is not a property-owning democracy. Are you with me?
Yeah.
So the mentality
94.7
of owning properties and that is not the bane of the. NDC as a party purchased a huge land somewhere on the motorway, right?
Yes.
To go and build university and a party office and that kind of. What happened to it? It was dead on arrival, because our thinking, probably now, our thinking must be shaped in that direction. So that is not a political weapon. The political weapon, when you were made a chairman, you failed miserably. The party now is in minority in parliament, But the party is now the majority caucus in parliament. And I said...
No, the party is not.
The
majority caucus, no.
MP, no, sorry, I've got it wrong. The NDC, the greater Accra in parliament.
Okay.
Is the majority.
So amongst the MPs in Greater Accra, NDC has the majority. Yes.
Among the MPs in parliament,
yes,
NDC has got the majority.
Yes.
Let's get it clear.
Yes.
You understand?
Yes.
So those are the things that you look for.
Asempa FM.
But as for contributing, the fact that you have somebody who is a branch chairman, a branch secretary, a branch organizer, a constituency chairman. Look, the sacrifices they make, money cannot be quantified in money. So if somebody has given something small and you want them to carry it to high heavens, think about the band down there, the grassroots man, the branch chairman who sacrifices and works and goes to knock at doors and they take the risk. What would that person say? Because it is their collective effort that makes the party to be formed, for you even to have the opportunity to come and say, I'm donating chairs. You understand?
Yeah.
The grassroots man there who traverses the constituency when you are not there, who when there's Christ throw away, he goes on the street, who in his little way mobilize people. Do you know how much that sacrifice is? That sacrifice is worth more than 100 chairs. The chairs are only 100. It's worth more than 100 chairs. The sacrifices. People who have lost their lives in NDC. People like Jibodi, whom we are celebrating here today, do the sacrifices where she took bullets on her feet, on her back, whips.
4.7.
Can you quantify those sacrifices for a pittance 100 chairs?
Or donate 100 chairs.
100 chairs
to the regional office.
To the regional office, because I formed the finance committee and I made him a member, and among others, and because of the finance committee, you are going to raise funds. So you first must show example. So the finance committee, some brought T-shirt, some brought computers. When you go to our regional office, even the television set in my office was a donation. People, and so your donation to the finance was 100 chairs, which I asked you. Is that what you have to now get a bell and go to every studio and mount high horse? High horse to ride. And I'm asking you, the sacrifices people have paid with their price, is 100 chairs worth more than them?
But the other thing is so
now, Obi,
yes,
listen very carefully.
Me too.
He goes round to say that he sponsored 32 branches or constituencies.
Oh boy, no Swenra. Yes.
This is a certificate.
Yes.
Obi 1, 2,
yes,
3,
yes,
4, 5, 6,
yes,
7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
yes,
12.
12 constituencies.
12 constituencies. These are the certificates. Where is the television?
Oh no, I said they say it.
Moja, these are the certificates. 12. You see, those in glass houses, they don't throw stones. 12. And out of the 12 says that they could have, he won them. Busila, Apak constituency.
Chairman, Kasanemba.
If you go and adopt Apa constituency.
Yes.
Nadoli constituencies.
Yes.
These are NDC constituencies. Maybe you want to drink beer with a park, so you decide to sponsor him. And this one too, we are standing on high heavens. And say multiply the figures when the figures are not 32.
Yeah, but Chairman, say 12 from part.
I am saying
what
that
you also do.
I'm not in this studio to come and tell you what I've done. I am not in that industry. I told you. So should we go and call President Mahama to come and tell NDC what he has donated to compare to somebody? That is not the exercise we are doing here. We are telling people, we are speaking truth to power.
Yeah, but Chairman, if you are not ready to tell people what you did, then Obi
No, I'm not saying that. I'm not discounting what the person says. I am saying don't go to high heaven
and put out numbers.
Numbers, that's what I'm trying to tell you.
Okay, Upper Menya.
It is our sis. Read them.
Upper Menya.
So the question is your own backyard, Greater Accra.
Yes.
How many constituencies
did you have?
Where we have orphan constituencies.
So far, no, Greater Accra anymore.
Exactly.
Where about some trade?
Yes, mention them.
New Edubia.
Yeah, mention them.
Okay, I think one Greater Accra.
Greater Accra anymore. Don't tell me Greater Accra.
Say Ningo Pram a Greater Accra.
Ningo.
Yeah, this Ningo Pram. And away a Belsa South, Kintampo South, Nadoli Kalio, and Akrofrum.
Now let me ask. I will let you call the Ningo Pram.
Yeah.
The MP is
Sam George.
Sam George.
Yes.
You can't tell me that you adopted Sam George constituency. The person that you preach skirt and blouse against.
So who gave him the certificate?
We are going to investigate. We've seen it. You are going to investigate. Because if I call Sam George now, if Sam George is your friend,
yes,
call him.
But the certificate is signed by Samuel Ofoswampofo and John Dramani Mahama.
Oh, but certificate there, Jimmy Chama Misa Bibri. Yes, we said the Mamo be a certificate of office. Must say Biamo.
But Chairman, if you are talking to party
you see,
oh, they're ready to say, no. We are regional chairman. What have you done?
I'll show you a document. I'll show you. I don't want that document.
No, they ain't fan check. Yeah, but you have to tell
them.
I
want you to read for yourself.
No problem.
Read this one.
Hey.
Who's the A? Who can A? Can A?
Kobna Adekoka Yawo.
I mean, I'm not
full name, no.
Yeah, Kobna Adekoka. Eh? Who's the A? Who's the? I don't want it to go public because it's not fair to the landlord or whoever it is.
And you paid when you want to try.
Then the actual was one.
No, it was me. But I want to confirm.
Would you say, no money, but book a mobile was to confirm.
Hey,
LCA.
And then you skaketwa.
Oh, Casa is skaketwa. Oh, they wouldn't him. I said they don't want to come and talk. Minia. What boy will know? What boy will know? Until question be some say, it is not right and proper to come and sit on television.
About why do you pay this much for more?
But then I would try actually with my and one here. And when the
chairman of the always come.
Oh, be dead up as here. Oh, be dead up as
no, that's it.
I'll be dead up as
I started in a hobo.
I'm dead now, can say. Obi, I'm in the pancasa. Hey, I'm in the pancas. Obi. Well, that show where you person you bet not a television, so they change proper.
No, I understand. But is that that's a regional chairman and you man and you is how?
Who catch me? Bibia Bonnie de Suao, Papa de Suao, but I accept collective responsibility. Now, Oba my office na get to you. Chair spending system. But
why do you do in the way we are? Why do you do this?
Because the party, we are in a party for the party to do what? To grow. So our little drips, that is what forms the party. When was someone make it? Who's open evidence? My more evidence base.
Okay.
Okay, then for my dear mommy. For my dear mommy.
But at least, who's your delegates? You showed them.
Oh, yes. I've shown it to them wherever I've gone. I've shown it to them. And I've given them this exposition. And they sit down and they are baffled. So somebody can sit. Only yesterday, the same person went and said that giving Yiti Mensa 90,000 liters of gas oil. I called Yiti and told him this is what they are saying. He said as giving for his campaign. I don't know which tankers or which petrol stations they put them in.
But Chairman, as I say, I think, sir, going around and listening to what the delegates are telling you, no, it seems, sir, your biggest competitor in this race, Michael Tete.
No, the biggest liar in this race.
Oh, but that's not fair.
It's fair.
How is it fair?
I've just told you so. Simplicity.
So this is somebody who confirmed on air, sir, he has always been Team Ade.
What Team Ade?
Oh, I'm not on
what Team Ade?
Also, he's always been part
for
of
where? He has never followed me in my. The last that I got to know him when 2019 when he wanted. To be honest with you, when we teamed up because Sam George had a problem
with the regional executive.
I suspended him in 2012, 2015. So somebody was suspended. How can he be in your team?
Hey, now Jackson, I'm not saying I'm telling
you,
a member of team.
We team. I never had a team a day. I never had a team. I never had a team in my elections.
Asempa FM.
And why did it traverse with me? That's what I'm saying. Don't. Why? The time I got in 2019 when he came, when I helped him to become the constituency chairman, that's the time I got when they brought that Sam. It was Yiti Mensa introduced him to me. And I helped him to become the constituency chairman. That he even only spent 1.5 years and resigned. He wanted to be parliamentary candidate. What team? Where? That's a
Chairman, 80 Sunday and abatuo no baso. A day final message now DJ delegate. Meaning kasa opesa wo kasa opesa wo kan kan opesa wo kasa.
Oh, delegates no. Ninya Ghana kasa be Ghana kasa.
Okay.
Delegates no. I've met them in their constituency and I've told them that
Asempa FM 94.7.
They are at the crossroads of taking decision which will spell the destiny of the party in the next 2 years. So they have to listen and use their conscience. They shouldn't rely on what people are going to give them before they cast their vote. Because the vote that they are going to cast is for them, their children and their mothers and their fathers and their uncles who have not got the privilege to come and cast a vote. So the vote is not a vote that you play with. You must be discerning. Or say, no more way, no more share and conform our present themselves, no more share. The competence of the person, the experience of the person, the maturity of the person. For Greater Accra, NDC epitomizes all the constituencies in this country. It is the creme de la creme. So, garbage in, garbage out. I've told them. It is a vote of conscience that they are going to cast. A vote of conscience. Because you have worked with them for the past 6 years. In rain, in sunshine,
Asempa FM.
We have traversed the election, 34 constituencies. The last election with President Mahama. By the time we finished, a lot of them had got COVID. But you are aware, thanks by the grace of God, some had to leave this country to go and come back. And the sacrifices you have made for this party. So, delegate, a vote for me is a vote for John Dramani Mahama. And listen carefully, a vote for me is a vote for John Dramani Mahama. Anything.
But why would you tell them that? I didn't hear.
Yes, because all of us believe that the man who can take us to Canaan is John Dramani Mahama.
Yeah, meaning say you don't believe in your own capacity to campaign on your own way.
No, I'm saying that
John Mahama name.
No. I'm saying that I'm campaigning on my own capacity. But here is somebody who wants to join John Mahama, campaign for John Mahama, because a lot of people will probably turn up to want to contest him. And we want to be the people who will be around him to bring JM to power.
But you've been around him and you've not been able to bring him to
the
power.
Last election we won. I don't want us to go there.
Which election?
The 2020 elections. We won. Some electoral commissioner declared the results. Not the proper results were declared. Jomama won the election.
Chairman, unim say yeka say o competitor Michael Tete say what can say bebre or person rebut you.
I say what can say bebre or baby my rebutting. When you do that.
Oh no, I'm asking you.
No,
that's why I asked.
No, what can say bebre? What can say bebre? Obi rebutting. I'm just responding
to the issues.
That's all. You brought it up. I didn't bring it up.
Yeah.
Because you said yesterday he was sitting here.
Yeah, on phone actually.
Well, whatever.
Yeah.
But he has made statements, and if I don't respond to it,
Sure.
So I'm only responding
to the
statement that there's no need for a rebuttal. I am not here to tango with him. I am not.
But he's your
I said brother. I am not here. Your younger brother must respect your elders. Younger brothers must respect their elders. People who have put their life on the table for you.
But I say, Ashimo, money or more back and almost said I get threat, my own. No.
I am not here to look at. I told you from the beginning.
Yeah.
When we started this conversation, I said, let's talk about the cooker.
At the cooker's campaign.
And then you persisted and started asking questions. And you wanted me to give you answers. And I'm giving you answers.
But how is it possible, Chairman Ade, say as regional chairman, no? Now, youth organizer, yes, we did 60 years, are they?
Go and ask NDC Constitution. Go and ask NDC Constitution.
All right, you were not worried about that?
Youth age is in the mind.
No.
No, please.
No.
Please. Please. No. That is that.
No. A youth,
no.
Our country we have category.
That is a UN category. Yes. But that doesn't mean that you as a human being don't have your category. You must have your own standard.
So are you youthful?
More girls were. More girls were studio.
No, studio had you know.
And we are not Mabakunko Jamufi.
But I say, youth organize our bar, our content, Thomas Ashon. Emmanuel Niashimo, Kojo Obin Benko. Kojo Obin Benko na yehwan. Maintain the thing that unim no.
Oh, you're Rasta man. Who job bless? No man cares.
And in the picture, Afro na
yeah, what's Afro Rasta man?
Oh, Sunday.
Who job bless?
Sunday will be interesting.
Who job bless? No man cares. Are they so mad? James Brown.
Sunday by this time dear.
Inshallah.
When
me fly back. Inshallah.
Inshallah. Chairman at the
Inshallah.
Kobina at the
It is only God who makes kings and queens. It is not by my will.
Yes.
By the will of God.
By the will of
so
God.
If God is willing and able, inshallah, God will speak.
Do you have the support of your other regional executives?
Oh.
Oh,
yes.
Do they wish you are retained?
Oh, but I am their dean. I'm their chairman of CHAM.
No, I mean, with regional executives.
Yes, I know.
Or secretary, or organizer, or treasurer in Greater Accra.
Oh, but do you know anybody's head?
Yeah, but
But I'm working with a team. I have a team that I'm working with. We are from the regional executives.
You are working with them as in what? Like you are working with them
as executive, regional executive.
Moya campaign. Boom.
Yeah, boom.
Oh, sir.
Yes.
In the as chairman.
Yes.
And as secretary.
Our platform, our platform that we put up is that all of us in the region have worked very well.
Yes.
All of us have worked very well, and I believe all of us must be retained.
Sure.
That is my message.
Okay.
Everybody. So I'm not going to sit anywhere
and talk against.
No. So I created a platform.
Okay.
But it's like a train.
Some would drop.
Some would drop. Some would come
jump on. Yeah.
You understand? That is what we are doing. So I go out to read the executive. I don't go out as a Decoca campaign.
Okay.
The reading executives
are behind you.
Anytime I meet my other colleagues, I say, "Oh, come and join us." The last time we met at Lejekuku, the secretary and the deputy, they were there. When we came, I said, "Oh, why don't you come and join?" And they said, "Oh, they've been busy in the office." The last time I met the treasurer, I said, "Come and join." I believe in the unity of purpose. I'm a unifier.
Asempa FM.
And I believe that all of us have worked to the betterment of NDC. And the good people of NDC should judge us individually and make their choices. But I will never vilify any, because if I say the executive is not good, it means I'm not good. But if the executive is good, then I'm good. Are you sitting here, Obi? I'm sure you are working with people.
Sure.
I see some people on your television screen, somebody handling your... Somebody even came to whisper into your ear, somebody working on their mind. It is the collective...
That's true.
That is what is making Obi popular. It is not Obi making himself popular. It is the people at the background that are, if like let them switch the mic off and see whether somebody will hear your voice.
Chairman Kobina at the
Yes.
No, we are too much.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. So endorse me. This one, endorse me. Don't say that is unethical. I've worked with you for so many years. I can mention the people who have sat in this chair. God bless one of us. I've worked with you. So there's no need for me. For you, you should be bold enough to tell the whole MDC delegates, Ade is my man. Like you said, Ade, we are there.
We are brutal.
Thank you very much. It's an endorsement. No, thank you very much.
Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Listen to this.